Delilah video again.
Leave my wife alone now.
Shut up! Which one? This Delilah.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone now. Leave my wife alone now. Leave my wife alone.
Mama Tango. Hey! What is it?
What have you done to
Mama? Mama, this girl choribu. To use this hand, that coach just swap. Wait, you Man, you not like yourself.
What is it? Why do you want to kill her for me?
That useless question should be directed to your useless daughter.
Waka. Give her money, you know.
Ask her why she wants to kill my brother, my beloved brother Onyekachuku.
Which brother? Who are you even talking about? Your brother was baby now. No, he's a child. Is it your husband she wants to kill? Is it not her own husband? So what is wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with a woman beating a man. Husband and wife. Because first of all, I am disappointed you are sounding like this. I saw your daughter trying to strangle my brother to death with Akia. That's not enough. She was flogging him with cane as if he's a child. Because my brother is in love. My
brother. It's because he does not have money. Because if he had money, he would have sense. That mere altercation is what you're taking to the roofs. Who made you Onyeka's protector?
That mere altercation taboo. That mere altercation taboo. Mere altercation. Ever since my brother married your daughter, every time tell your brother it's not this one, whether he's a boy or he's a girl, I don't even understand that. In fact, it's because I have respect for elders. If not, so she shall carry Jesus. Mere altercation. Mere altercation. What has my brother done wrong by marrying this your Akuna daughter? What has he done wrong? Okay,
because you're dressing like nonsense. That's why nobody recognizes you. Is that why? Don't touch her. This should be the first and last time you will try this nonsense.
Mama, I'm just keeping her quiet too. Yes, I'm just keeping her quiet. I am just keeping you quiet because you will not recognize yourself. You still have love for me. You will not recognize yourself.
My presence. You try it now.
Stay away from me and my husband. Go and marry your own. Thank your stars that I have respect for elders. If not, just Roga. If not, just
Did you take my wife?
Mama, you know, I made a mistake marrying this boy.
Is it not you? I don't know, Tonto. What are you doing with this boy?
I made a mistake marrying this fule. I made a mistake. I don't blame him. I don't blame you, OGADI. Atarangi, if I want to train my husband the way he should be, you're fighting me. You cannot go and marry your own. Mama, let's go.
Go where? No, go where? Where are you going?
Back to our house.
Which house? Better go back to your husband. OGADI can never look at you. You're taller than her. You're bigger than her. Why will you have every weapon with you? Yet you allow her to win you.
Mama, forget weapon. See, Mama, you open a carry ya.
So carry again?
Yes, na malakono. Mama saw you, bo. Mama, see, let me tell you, you see this OGADI ma akaba kapo. Mwajaka swap una swap. Makwebe na madine butu ako. Chikwe kukoni yojo. Go where ako just swap with the womb. Mama, I'm not going back to that house. I am going back to your house. Let us go.
Leave me alone.
Let's go to our house now. You don't want to.
Mama, I'm going. Come back here.
Mama, I'm not going back to that house. Oh, I am not going. Chikwe kukoni yojo. Let's go. Let's go. Mama, let's go.
Budike kwanye no burana kwanye no when he's here. now.
this now?
Wait, you dey mad? You dey mad?
Ogadi.
What you see a drug in mouth?
Ogadi, what's it now?
What be my son? What be What are you doing with this Efulefu, this Mugu boy? What are you doing with him on the road?
Ogadi, go mind your business. Mind that business that pays you. Just mind your business, oh. Mind your getting music. Now what's all this?
You are a disgrace to our family. So this is the Legion of Mary. You told Mama you are going.
Now what's all this now?
You are such a useless girl.
Ogadi, it's not your business, oh. It's not your business. Leave me alone. What's all this now? Mind your business now. Look at what you did to my boyfriend, my fine boyfriend now. What's all this? See.
I send the boyfriend. Wait.
Ogadi, mind your business, oh. Respect yourself. I'm not going to make that name. Leave me alone, oh.
Wait, what? Ifoma, swa. Diana waya. Ifoma, swa. Probably a wow.
Ogadi.
Ifoma.
Ogadi.
Change everything man like ya.
Ogadi.
Mind
your business, oh. Mind your business.
Ma go go kiti change.
Yeah, in this house, there is no day I will go out and come back without one story or the other from these people. They are aware of me. Am I the only woman to give birth to big girls and big boys? What is it?
Mama, don't ask me. Ask your son. Ask your son. Because on when he forged on men, I just steer to save his life. I came back here and the wife was knocking him.
Did I complain to you? Did I invite you?
You don't need to invite me now. You were shouting for help. I was coming. I heard your voice shouting for help. Like you. Your mates are marrying wives. Delilah. And I'm trying to save your life. I don't blame you.
Is it true that your wife was using cane on you? Having her hand around your neck? Like with Utari? As what I can? Tell me it's not true.
As husband and wife, we were having a little misunderstanding that required me raising my voice. That was the only thing that was happening though. And then she came in. But nothing.
Mama, when I came in, her hand was on his neck like this. One hand like this, and she was using cane to beat him like a
cane.
Utari, now ask him.
You are having a little quarrel, but you are complaining of pain now. See how you are moving. So the little quarrel, I'm admitted to this kind of pain. I don't know what to do again. No. Why are you like this? Where is that your stupid wife? Get that Shamaka.
Ask her. She chased her own brother's wife away from the house. She has gone back with her parents. Now I am faced with a bigger challenge, going to go and beg her and family. What am I supposed to do? Who invited you in the first place? Who invited you now?
Oh! Hey! Can you imagine the kind of mess we are in this family? Can you imagine this kind of mess? Okay, I'm going to go and beg Obegeli now. And Obegeli will not listen to me for
Mama, you're supporting this nonsense. Yes! You are supporting this nonsense. If you're not supporting it, you will not even think of. You might see any teacher, you want to go and beg Obegeli for raising Delilah. I know you will blame me. When you name it at the end of the day, OGADI this, OGADI that. But can we soon this family? I will mind my business. Going forward, I will mind my business.
It has not got to that.
I will mind my business. If your wife wants to butcher you like an inch, if you people want to do lovey dovey, okay, we're going forward. I'll mind my business. And ma, if you want to go and beg her, you can go. Dikeh. This is your business.
What am I supposed to do?
What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
When you're married, you will understand what the husband and
I cannot marry this kind of marriage.
Dress like a woman, but this bit is different. I think I like it.
Someone that is living with his family. But
Umaka, what are you even saying? You know I'm still married to him. He's my husband.
You're married to a man who lives with the mother, the sister, no privacy. You don't even have a private time with him at all.
You know, people like you, you will not understand. And I want to make all of you to understand. You do not understand certain things. But I'm your mother, and I'll make you to understand. She is not the only one that is married to a husband who lives with his people. But her only problem is that her stupid tomboy sister-in-law that has chosen not to mind her own business. She wants to put her nose sticking where it does not belong. At her age, she's not married. Najano.
Exactly, Mama.
I'll get up on him.
Mama, you're right. Waka, you can hear Mama, right? You're very, very right, Mama.
Oh.
Everything I'm doing in that house is to make sure my husband respects me. To do all my biddings in that house.
And discipline him.
And discipline him well, to be a man. Not every time he will wear something that he will be doing sexy. Is it me he's doing sexy? I mean, he's doing sexy for people outside or what? But you see that one, Oda, that short engine that can never grow tall in her life. You see that short engine, that Oko that doesn't want to go and marry and leave my husband's house for me to enjoy. Ha! She did not ask question. She did not ask question because Muma, me, Chamaka, I will put TV for her. She'll watch it. You see that again, the way she they go dance. Nga akuru again. She does not know me. I will show her.
You were in this house when your father was here. Mama, how I disciplined him.
Hey!
How I tamed him.
Mama.
How I made him dance in my own music.
Exactly your footstep I'm taking, Mama.
Take it well.
I don't like that girl.
Well,
You see everything you do to Papa? That is what I will do to my husband. I've
I've heard all of you.
Well, me, Ego, would never and will never ever marry a man who is living with the mother, with the sister, with the entire family, because I need my privacy. Somebody I can turn, excuse, in fact, money, anyhow I want him to be. Look at your bum bum. Why will you want? No, you that is following fine boys. Wait though.
When I got left to left, right.
Look at him. Look at his left leg.
No, go down.
He says he's jogging.
Well, it's a job. Or salute. Morani.
Look at his job.
Ma,
Go say hop.
Malicha, my love, my dear wife, I am sorry, oh, please, forgive.
Yeah. You came to my house to tell me that you're sorry. No, you. Is that how to beg? Why did you come here?
You're supposed to crawl from the gate.
No. You and your sister. You have finished your own in the house.
You're supposed to crawl from the gate.
Mama, please now.
Kneel and crawl.
Oh,
from
wait.
the gate.
Who is your wife?
Chiamaka.
No. I saw you coming. Say you're running. My wife. No, you be gay now. They call me my wife. Now me, they call your wife. No, now me, they call your wife. No, you get my car. Hey!
Go there and crawl and come and
Yes.
beg.
Not even.
Come and crawl.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Remove
now.
your slippers.
I will do it.
Before, what you did before?
Anything.
Crawl.
Hey.
In a melon fine boy, more keep the trouser. I don't. Oh yeah.
Oh, you jeans. Jeans.
My dear wife,
Move fast now.
I am doing my best.
Call me.
Crawling with
Okuro Kadisia.
Okuro Kadisia.
I say Okuro
Okuru
Kadisia.
Kadisia.
One one kibia. Hey. Moya one kibia.
One Yikibia.
Afu gunu giwe botegari.
Oh.
Yes.
Man, please
Chineke
now.
Bogoko. Mba one kije medicine after death.
Oh, my little and
That means you're not serious
I
now.
am very serious, oh.
Mba one kije medicine after death.
Say
Say it.
I will say it.
Oh yeah, say it.
Anything.
Hey.
My little and Biko now.
Call me the bulldozer in making.
Oh. The
One you put
bulldozer.
ja.
Hey.
Oh bro, high. Are you stupid? You see that your sister Ogadimma? You see all the insult and all the disgrace and all the beating that she gave me. You will give her times 10.
Oh, yeah, leave it.
I will leave
Leave it!
What is that? You're looking.
Get out!
Unyala. Remember to carry
I don't blame him. Atarongi!
Odiocha.
Atarongi! I will make sure to design that your face. Look at him. He's doing fine. Mama, have you seen it though? Have you seen it though? He's eye lucky.
You are shouting.
Hey!
Because he's
Mama!
a fine boy. You went to go and marry him because he's a fine boy. So I don't know.
Allah is enough with
You went to go and marry fine boy.
I use it to flog him for Boyanya. Oh, yeah? Yes! Yes! Don't worry, I'll...
Look, Mama, help me and warn Ogadima. Warn her very well to stay off my business, to stay off my part in this village. The fact that she's my sister doesn't give her the right to talk to me anyhow or to poke nose in my business in this village. You hear me? She's not my father. Ask her to stay off my business and mind her stupid Ogene music that she's playing that I don't even understand. Warn her for me, oh. I know why I'm saying it. Just warn her.
Ogadi, Ogadi. My dear, you know she's your sister, right? Whatever you are doing, just remember that she's your sister.
No, she's not my sister. She's not my sister. Just warn her for me. Even if she's my sister, is she my mother? Is she my father? Please, oh, let her mind her business. Warn her for me.
See, I'm tired. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Am I the only person that gave birth to a girl in this village? Ogadi, Ogadi will not allow me rest. If I try to talk to Ogadi, Ogadi will flare up. Ogadi will not dress like a woman. You look at the way she dresses. Does she look like a woman? That will tell you that no, they're not normal. She's not normal. Ogadi, for Ogadi, Ogadi be Gigi bere na maamu. If you try to kill it, you will sustain injury. If you leave it, it will discomfort you. I don't know what else to do to her. Just what we do is manage her. Manage her only. I'm tired.
See, I know why I'm saying this thing. Just warn her for me. Warn her to stay off my lane in this village. Warn her for me, oh. I know why I'm saying it. She's your daughter. You know how to talk to her. Just warn her. Oh.
As if I do.
I've said my own. Yeah, I've told you my own. Oh. Just warn her for me. Hi.
Am I the only person that gave birth to a child in this village? I gave birth to one girl, one Ogadi. Ogadi will not let me be. Complaints from here and there. The girl that will not behave like a woman. Hi, I'm tired though. I'm tired.
Ogadi, what is it now? You don't look happy to me. Okini? Wait, don't tell me it's because they did not pay us well in the Ogene dance we performed today.
See, Obu, it's we when. And me hate na basa. All I have done for my family is for everybody to be okay. For the interest of everybody. Yes. But now, at the end of the day, treat him konye mbu. Treat him konye mpianya. It's not good.
My G, what exactly is the problem? What happened?
You will not understand. My mother will always blame me no matter how I pasu me away. You see that woman, she does not see anything good in what I'm doing because I'm dressing like a man. Even if I'm saying the truth, she would rather say, oh God, this is lying. Just for her not to support me. And the thing is hurting me. It's you kunya be fene away me way. Oh when me go my guy.
But you should understand now. Most families are always like this. You see, siblings, they hardly obey each other. They hardly look out for each other. Sometimes, so in some families. So commanding respect in families like this is always difficult.
But my mother is supposed to. It's not even respect. My own is do the right thing. When you respect me, do the right thing for your own good. They will not listen.
All right. Don't worry. Now small. Very soon, their eye will open. They will understand that you only mean well for them.
Ha, me.
Oh yeah, chill out. So, you know that Ogene dance step that I taught you the other time?
Isim Jureju guy later.
My king, we will have to start chemotherapy since your health is not improving.
Doctor, chemotherapy. Does it mean I am not going to survive this sickness? Does it mean, doctor, I'm going to die?
No, my king. There is still hope.
Doctor, please, do everything possible to make sure my husband survives. He has a kingdom to take care of. We are not too ready to lose him yet. Please.
Honestly, doctor, if you must understand one thing, money is not a problem.
Exactly.
See, we are willing to give you any amounts you demand, provided you restore his health. Please.
Even if it requires organ donation, we would do it.
We will.
Please, you have to do something.
Sorry, Father.
Dad, sorry.
Like I said before, we are going to do everything. All we need to do is to buy him more time. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
What is she coming here to do on a second set?
I didn't know could have Go and sit. Go and sit. Eh? Go and sit down. Please. I'm here to plead on behalf of my son. I don't know what happened. You know now, I didn't know what happened. Eh? But whatever it is, I am begging you. Can you allow your daughter to come back to my son?
I'm okay. Do you know your daughter almost beat me up? Hey, on that very day she was trying to beat my daughter and my daughter ran to me to shield her. Hey. To shield her from that same your daughter. And if she had laid that her muscular hands on my daughter, she would have killed my child for me.
How? God forbid.
Chukwamankwe. No, Chukwamankwe. That is all you can say about my own child. Your son came here to ask my daughter's hand in marriage. And I willingly, with all my heart, granted his request. For him to marry my daughter, take care of her, protect her. Yet, he cannot do anything. Listen, if Kadima continues to live in your house, my daughter will not come back to your house. Because I cannot afford Ejimone. How many children do I have? If it's lucky, more work, more wine, more neku. How many do I have? Is it not just these two? I cannot afford to lose any of them.
Obi, you cannot be talking like this now. You cannot be talking like this. Why do you want me to send Ogadimma to? To where, Kwano? She will live in my house. That's the only place she can live. It's not as if she's married. It's as if
she will live in my house as well. This is not a bush, it's still a house. This whole thing is your fault. It is your fault. Ogadimma should have been married before now. Is she not far older than Jamaka? Yet at her age, she's still in your house. Over 2 years or 3 years ago, she's still in your house. Why can't she get married and leave your house alone? Go and get her a husband. Advertise her. Sew gown and give her to wear. You were pregnant, you were busy thinking about having a male child. Look at the 2 children you have. 2 knives. No. This one is a toy boy. It doesn't, when you have an amount though. This other one is a tomboy in the body of a girl. Now, so I need quiet with his trouser, with his shirt. Is that what you want for your life?
Do you have a husband anywhere? Even if the one that does not have money. Even if it's the one that does not have money, bright price, opening with I'm ready to give that girl out. You don't know the kind of pressure Ogadimma is giving me in my house. I have tried my best, I have talked, but this time around, don't worry.
Echigo me a last warning. I have given her the last warning. She will not tamper with my daughter-in-law again. Biko, just allow my daughter-in-law to come back. She will not touch her again.
Leave this thing you're saying. Leave this thing you're saying. Eh? Ako. Look at how the thing is sitting in your mouth. Leave my daughter-in-law come back. Let my daughter-in-law come back. Go where I go just swap. Wake up.
She will not do it again.
Ah, no, my neighbor.
Trust me.
Mama, leave that thing. How many times have you warned Ogadi? What is my crime? I am asking. Is it because I am more endowed? Okay. No, what a Joe. Negodi what a what? Is it because I'm taller? Negodi what a Julie? Everything day. Because I'm beautiful, right? I am married. That is why she will not allow me to drink water and keep cup in my own husband's house.
Forgive us. Forgive Ogadi. Forgive her because
Who
of
are
me.
the us?
Ogadi and I. If Ogadi wants to be forgiven, she should come by herself and say sorry. Yes.
Who? Ogadi,
Hey, don't forgive me. Okay, forget her. Forgive me. Because for my son's sake, you know my son loves you so much.
Makes sense to you.
Can I believe now?
Biko, do you have a husband anywhere for her? The husband is here.
Any husband at all, even if the person does not have money for dowry, I just want that girl to leave my house. You don't know the amount of problem Ogadima has caused this head. Ogadima, I don't want to talk much, but please, whatever it is, just allow your
at the expense of somebody else's child.
I'm telling you that the mother is already tired of her.
Send her out of your house.
To where?
To the wilderness.
It's as if she looks like a woman. No husband is even coming anywhere close.
Which husband will come before?
Let's forget about Ogadi now. She will not repeat what she did. For my son's sake, because come back to your husband. Please now.
Oh, that's your boy girl.
From what the doctor said, I don't think I am going to survive this sickness.
Father, you survive it. You will. For the sake of your kingdom, your people, you will survive it. Nothing will happen to you.
I do not want anything to happen to me either. But it's becoming too obvious that the chances of me surviving this sickness is very, very slim.
I don't know why the gods allow this to happen to you now.
Father, nothing will happen to you. You will live to see your children's children. I mean, your great-grandchildren.
Yes.
Nothing will happen. Stop standing as if you're dying today. Please.
Oh, Father, I don't know what to say, but I have a lot to learn from you. I still have a lot to learn. And you have to stay alive to teach me.
I understand, my son. But while we are doing all humanly possible to make sure I survive this sickness that has befallen me, I want you, son, to do me one favor. Do this noble kingdom great favor by thinking of taking over the throne.
Father, I just told you that I know nothing about the kingship of this kingdom. I'm willing to learn. You just have to stay alive to teach me.
I know you are not ready, my son. So please, son, you can do this for your kingdom. Do this for me, for yourself.
No, welcome. I hope that's your stupid daughter, that tomboy. I hope she's not at home. Because I swear, if she touch me, I'll just go back to my mother's house. I'll chop her some.
But I told you now. I told you, even if she's around, she will never touch you again. Come back. Trust me.
Mama, look at you.
She will not.
You that is talking, are you strong? Arume. You don't have strength. If she come now, you will run away and be running like what I don't know.
See my wife. See my wife.
Oh, are you mad? Which one is hey. See my wife. Who is your wife? No. It's me you're jumping to come and jump on my body. As what? No, you want to come and jump on my body. Hey! Okay, can you imagine? Don't come close to me. Oh. See, even you are close to me. You can't this in a word, man like you. Go and prepare the soup for me. Hot one with inchuan, what's a yellow. Everything goes with jawara.
Okay. Should I get to palm wine?
It's palm wine. You want to go? Hurry up.
I'm coming, yeah?
No, don't come.
I'm coming.
Why you want to talk to your husband? Because he's your husband, you should talk to him with respect. No, the quality he's not that married you. So you should accord him respect when talking to him. Oh?
Mama, you know how you were begging me to join you home? You remember? No, you want me to go back? No, you want me to go back to my mother's house. So if I talk to my husband the way I want, it's a problem to you. Mama, what is your problem? You see why I don't want to marry a man that is living with his family? It's a curse. Anything I tell my husband to do is a problem. If you're not living with us or he's not living here, will you not ask my husband to make the soup for me? Because he's living with you. Now you know that I asked my husband to go and make the soup for me. Nothing. What are you doing? So mama pico.
It has not got to do that. This is your home. It's your husband's house. What I'm just saying is that, you know, a man, men, they have ego. So when you drag his ego on the mud, it's not always good. Or that the charm. So when you want to talk to him, just a little respect. About the house, I am not against you packing out, going to live with your husband in your own house. But you know, it's what when he makes money, you now build a house. Now this one is my husband's. I'm living with them now. Don't worry, very soon you make money. Oh, you will not build a house with your factory. But while you are living here, just respect him a bit.
Mama, I don't blame you. You're saying all these things to me because I followed you. I joined you home. If I did not join you home, you will not see me to talk to me. Over here, your son that cannot do anything, and when you're the man, is your son that you're talking to. I don't blame him. He's a stupid boy. See, hurry up, oh! I give you 5 minutes if that food is not ready. If that food is not ready, I did my watch into na yesu. I forget gabo. Wow, everybody dey work. Onyala, opoku. Somebody's husband will be doing like Avuke. Ha! Okay, can Ify, my darling. Ify, see, I'm so sorry about the embarrassment my sister gave you the other time. I'm so sorry. Please forgive her. Pico, barrier.
If not for the respect I have for you, I would have beaten your sister. How would you chase me with a weapon? What's my offense? What's my crime?
If it's okay. See, don't mind her, my sister. I've warned her. I've warned her to stay clear of my affairs. She should mind her stupid organic musical and leave me to enjoy my own life in this village. So she won't dare not try it again.
You better warn her. What kind of stupid embarrassment is that?
It's okay.
A village tout.
It's okay. Well, because me, you know I'm always ready for you now.
You kill me one day.
So if you are ready for us to have fun, can you make a love? What can you make a love?
Where is this girl? She has not fetched the water outside of fetch his money. Yeah. Informer! Informer! What is it? Informer! What is this? Informer! Informer that went to fetch water since morning. Where is this girl? Informer! Yeah, OGADI. OGADI. OGADI, where is your sister now? OGADI, broken now.
Mama, please allow me. Allow me. You told me to mind my business in this house. Okay, fan name now. Okay, fan name. Couple na ba now. Okay, for.
OGADI, I am talking about your sister that left here since morning to fetch water. Where is your sister?
How is it my business? I don't know where you are. I don't know where anybody are. Or what's tarum? I'm not interested. I'm minding my business.
Informer!
Ken ole one leg in a jumo.
Informer, where is this girl?
Oh no. Sound the ikoro. Tell all the maidens in my kingdom to get prepared. My son, Ahanna, shall be choosing a bride in a fortnight.
Oh, Igwe, I'm very happy to hear this. My prince, you'll be choosing a wonderful bride of your choice. That's great.
I hope so.
Do that immediately. I want my son, Prince Ahanna, to pick a bride as soon as possible in preparation to taking over my throne.
When you are sounding as if you're vacating the throne soon.
The doctor was with me a few days ago. And, oh no, I don't think I will survive this sickness that has befallen me. I want my son to take over to avoid eventualities.
No, Father, please. I'm not comfortable with your choice of words. Please, don't stop saying this. You're not going to die. Please.
Son, sometimes comfort comes with some level of discomfort.
Igwe, are you dying?
I am calling your day answering me.
Sorry, my dear wife.
Sorry for your stupid self.
Sorry.
What were you doing there that was taking you so long to answer me?
I was cleaning, arranging your... I dropped... Sorry.
Idiot. Oh, yeah, come and taste this thing. What is this? Taste it. Hey. How is it? No, you're spitting it out. I asked you to go to the market and buy older than 1 meal. Why did you go to the market and buy older than Amola?
My dear wife, I'm very sorry. That woman, I think she fooled me.
Which woman fooled you? No, which woman fooled you? You don't have sense. In where sense? Take this to that. You'll finish shit. In where sense? You don't have sense. Common sense in where? I asked you go to the market and buy simple udara
Boya. And what did you do? You went to go and bought me Udara na Amora. Hey! Onyeka! 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 Kneel down!
My dear wife, can I will to make you happy.
If you don't buy that one, I'll kill you. You will go now and buy another one. Alright, give me my slippers. Mugu, what are you doing? What are you looking at?
Slippers,
Are you seeing anybody here? Oh yeah, go shall go and buy it. If I go inside and come out, Onyeka, I swear to God, you will not like me. If I go inside and come out and you've not bought the other one, no, you will. Oh, you're looking at something.
No.
Oh, yeah, be going.
Okay.
What? Get out, Onyala. Idiot. Look at what somebody called somebody's husband. Hey, Chimo. Onye made this boy your man Dirianama. Look at who I married and called husband. I don't blame you. Common thing you cannot do. Udara one no, you cannot buy. There is nothing you can do. Ego, Inwero, Shishi, Kobo, Onwaron Kitobo. Do this one, you cannot do. Jideka, no one. Which one are you good? I didn't make the magazine. Yeah, you're just a mugu. Oh, Oyembuna Buelele. But don't worry, I'm waiting for you. And I'm checking. You could just. I don't care. Anybody that's singing, you know they bother me. Anybody that is singing, anyone they are singing. Me, Chamaka, I chop that notes. I chop that. I'm not seeing anybody. As I'm seeing myself now, I am too big. So if anybody is here singing or doing anyhow, it could just. Too much of just. I made my problem.
Don't try to run. Bia. Come. If I say come, I saw Jesus Ogaro. Come. Oga, come.
What is it?
You're asking me what is it? What are you doing with my sister? You useless, jobless, efulefu. Can you feel me with my sister? I saw you with my sister. You're rough handling my sister, pressing her fresh bonbon.
What's your business about it? Do you want to marry your sister?
You're asking me what's my business about it. I know you want to taste a cup of Ogadimma. So how many cups do you want? 1, 2, 3 cups. Kanja gina go jesu oga. How many cups? Ogadimma. Don't dare. I don't want to see you close to my sister again. Now listen and listen very good. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister again.
Look at her. Trouble girl.
There's this new stand.
Wakiko. Did you hear the town crier this morning?
No. What did he say?
He said that the prince is ready to choose a bride and it will happen in a fortnight.
What? Are you serious?
I am serious. So, all the maidens of this town are to assemble at the palace for the prince to choose his bride.
I am not going to miss it for anything in this world because I have no doubts that the prince will pick me.
You sound so sure like the prince is going to choose you.
I don't understand. Adeze, look at me. Like from head to toe. Am I not the most beautiful girl in this kingdom? Or is there somebody else that's competing with me that I'm not aware of? No, tell me. Check me out. See.
I hear you. Most beautiful girl indeed. You know, sometimes I wonder who or what you think you are. Most beautiful girl.
Did you just say something, Adeze? I can't have you insult me in my house. Mba, instead, get out of my house. Get out, Adeze!
Be coming down now. What about the
I said,
Be coming down. What about...
I say you should get out. Get out! My friend, go! Get out of this place. Idiot. Look at her. She does not know what I think of myself. Are you mad?
I don't even know who you think you are. You see, that there is the prince that will decide whether you are the most beautiful girl or not. Rubbish. I don't... Every time you will just be carrying your shoulder up and down. Nonsense pride. Rubbish girl.
Don't worry, I'll come.
When?
I'll come tomorrow.
Are you sure?
When my mommy has gone to the farm, I'll come.
Are you sure? And you spend the whole day with me?
The whole day.
Are you sure?
Hey! Hey!
Mama.
So this is where your fetching water you took this bucket this morning to go and fetch?
No, Mama.
And who is that stupid boy that just left?
He's just a friend.
Just a friend.
Yes,
and
Mama.
He was holding you so close to himself, kissing your neck, kissing your head. Who knows whether he was even piercing your brain, or even on a photo share. Who knows? And this boy was holding you as if he owns you. Hey! If my son, what Ogadima said about you is true, eh?
No, Mama. No. For what? Leave Ogadima.
Hey!
It's a lie, oh.
What is a lie? What I saw with my eyes? If you
He's just a friend, Mama.
Stop! Stop it! Stop going!
Sister,
Mm-hmm.
something bothers me.
Something like what?
I don't know how to explain it. But from your own point of view, judging by this particular method father is adopting, do you think it's possible for me to find myself an ideal bride?
Of course. Everything is possible. Trust me. Mm-hmm.
I see. But, you know, it's not even getting the bride that bothers me. What bothers me more is whether I'll get someone that will be willing to stay with me, take care of me, love me the way I should be loved.
Oh, please.
I'm kind of nervous.
I know. But you have to be positive about life. Trust me. We have beautiful girls in this community. And I believe you're going to see the one you're going to marry on that day. And I can't wait.
And it's also possible that I might not get to see one, right?
Come on, why not? See, all you need is a woman that will love you for the rest of her life. Okay? Someone that will cherish you, someone that will pamper you. Believe me, you're going to see your bride on that day. I mean, we have so many beautiful girls here. You don't have to be anxious, you don't have to be nervous. Just relax. You're a cute guy. You will surely meet someone.
Mama, I want to go for the competition. Yes, and I have no doubts that I will be selected by the prince.
And you think everybody that is going for that competition is trusting on their beauty alone? One, there is more to it.
Ma, I don't understand. More to what, please?
There is no way the prince of our local kingdom is going to be making a choice of a perfect bride. If he has to choose from so many faces, you have to influence his choice.
So, what can I do? Because I want the prince to select me. I want to be his bride. I want to be the queen of this kingdom. Yes, I want everybody to honor me, to respect me. What can I do, Mama?
Ifeoma. Hey, Ifeoma, you will never step out of this compound again. Never. Not ever. You will never step out. You are going to be grounded in this compound. So this is what you do, eh? What you do is that when I send you to fetch me water or do anything in the village, you will go there chasing all the men. Oh.
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about. What is it now? Get it for the...
I love the one
Please just leave me alone.
So my name now is Shame. My name is Shame. So everybody in this community now sees you as a prostitute of here.
I don't know what you're saying, no. Ogini the Kedi for. See, I'm free to do anything I want in this village. Oh. People should just leave me alone. What is it?
Ifeoma, I am talking and you're talking. You're free to do anything you want in this village. See, let me tell you, you are not going to stay in my house and continue with the prostitution you are planning. You want to be a prostitute? You want to be a prostitute, my child? Be a prostitute in this village. Mama, Ifeoma, you want to put shame on me? You want my name to be Shame now? People will see me and call me Shame, eh? Is that what you want, idiot? You're free to do what you want to do.
Mama, it's okay now.
You are not going to leave this compound ever again. Yaya. Stupid girl. You think that because you have coffee waste, you can use it on any man you see? That's what you think, eh? This coffee waste is for your husband. And if I even see you bring any man to my house, you bring the ukuneke that does not have anything to do with the waste apart from mess it up.
Mama, leave my waist now. What concern my waist? What you're saying now?
Come and leave this house again, stupid girl. Don't worry. Come and leave this house again.
Ogis.
The only one and only, Ako.
Are you okay?
Ako
Is something wrong with you? How dare you call me that? Look at this husband snatcher. Ononade Achodi talking to me. Are you okay? Is something wrong with you?
Opening 1 minute, fine. Okay. I will show you.
What is going on? Stop.
Look at this.
What's going on?
Hey, want your wife, I will injure her, she will know. You will injure her. Don't try me. Ononade Achodi, look at you.
It's okay.
Look at this one.
What is it?
Calling me a
Shut up!
Hey!
What is it, my wife?
Look at this Akuna. I only came here.
Shut up!
Owen her respect.
Sorry, my wife.
She doesn't have respect.
Did you hear what she
Will you
called me? Did you hear what she called me?
Shut up, my friend! Shut up!
No, why would she shut up?
Sorry.
No, she's eating the same thing I'm eating.
Tell me.
That is why she cannot shut up.
Sorry.
See this stupid girl, Akuna. I came here and saw her sitting down. I wanted to praise her. You want to go?
You are a big fool.
I was clapping for her to greet and say, Akuna nne, kede keme. How are you?
That's all.
Did I do anything bad? Only for this your stupid sister to come and
say that girl.
How dare you?
For what? Did you hear what she called me?
Shut up.
What is shut up?
Hold her.
Which one is how dare you? Is it how dare you're supposed to do way auntie?
You are crazy.
It's
Brother. Hey, brother, leave me alone.
Stupid girl. If you touch my wife again, foolish girl.
Your stupid wife.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up?
You are nonsense.
I am the man of this house. Listen to me.
Foolish wife.
Shut up, my friend. Sorry, my dear wife. Sorry.
Don't touch me. No. You're a very stupid man. You're doing her like this. Hey. Somebody that fought your wife. You're doing her me. He was seeing me You're here doing what?
Sorry now.
Hey!
Sorry, but that.
Even
my idiot!
You idiot! Go inside. I'm going to beat you. Go inside. Go inside. Hey, no. I say go inside. Sorry, I am begging you. Go and shoot me.
You know, Igwe invited us to come and play for his son on the day he will be selecting his bride.
Hey! That is a very good one. But who gave you this information?
Oh no.
Bam. Hope you told Onowu that we have changed our fee. The price has changed and we are not taking out 1 kobo from it.
See, let me tell you, Bana Butuo guy. Butuo, Ibaloba Mansile Ase. Igwe is always treating us well. So when it comes to price, Igwe doesn't always have issues with us. The only thing I want us to do now is to rehearse. because I want us to go there, bim bim, to go there with our best. What I go?
As usual now. OGADI!
Odigo. Oburoga, Odigo. I'm agwa my mother. I'm gaba Odigo.
You know my G.
Odigo man. Ejinganya to
You know my G.
Ejinganya to mad.
Mama, can you imagine that stupid girl telling me that no one deserves the prince but her? The most beautiful girl in Aluku kingdom.
Yeah, I told you I don't want that relationship with that stupid girl.
Mama, say no more. I've already ended everything I have with that girl. That stupid and saucy girl. I've ended everything with her. She's no longer my friend.
My dear, that position is yours. And you will do all the possible thing to make sure that this prince selects you. I will make sure you put on good makeup.
That lazy bone them. Oh, if Kumaka again. Thank you, Mama. Oh my, that stupid girl. I don't know who she thinks she is in this village. Thank you, Mama.
Onyekachi, what are you doing?
Well, I am washing my wife's underwear.
Hey! Latuwale! Hey! Onyekachi, you're washing your wife's pants. Onyekachi, how many times have I told you to stop washing a woman's underwear? How many times?
Mama, she is my wife.
And so? And so what? Is that why you should wash her on this?
And so, yes, I am washing her underwear. What is wrong with that?
Onyekachi, you don't know what is wrong with that. Onyekachi, washing your wife's underwear is so demeaning. It's so demeaning and I don't like it. Your father lived in this house. We loved ourselves. You lived in this house too. Have you ever for once saw your late father wash my undies?
Mama, you lived in this house with your own husband. He never washed your underwear. That is you and him. Me, Onyekachi, I will continue to wash my wife's underwear. Mama, what is wrong with it? What is wrong with the act of me washing my wife's underwear? Mama, this is a place I go to at night. This very place. I go to this place at night. Sometimes I even use my mouth here all night. What is wrong with that?
Hey! Onyekachi.
Mama.
Onyekachi, you disappoint me.
How?
Onyekachi, you are supposed to be out there as a man looking for money to take care of your family. But no, you won't do a thing like that. You are here washing a woman's pants and you are proud of it and you're happy you're doing it. Onyekachi, what kind of a son did I give birth to?
Original son.
What kind of a child is this? God, I am finished though. What kind of a son? And this is my only son for crying out loud. Only son on us in your pants. Is that how you... This is how you're going to take care of your father's family? Are you... Onyekachi. Onyekachi, leave those pants. Wash the other clothes. Leave those pants. It's demeaning.
Mama, I am not complaining.
Where is that? Where's that to be? Where's the wife?
Chiamaka! Hey, Mama, please, leave my wife. Mama, please, leave her alone. Mama, leave my wife. Leave my wife out of this, oh. Leave her out of this. It is called love. I mean, what is wrong with a man washing his wife's underwear? You love this woman. You see her. A pant is as normal as any other cloth now. What is there? Same material with clothes. If it makes her happy, I will keep doing it, Mama. Leave my wife alone, oh. I love her and I love her underwear. I love making her happy. She must be happy. What is even there? Men, unnecessary pride. What is there, pants and so? A place you enter at night, sometimes even with your own mouth, like I do all night. What is wrong? Ordinary pants.
Son, I think the best thing to do for you is to get a classy girl from the city.
Mother, not again. You seem to have forgotten the disappointment and heartbreak I had in the hands of Lucy and the other one. What's her name? Emanuela. Huh? I mean, I've had my fair share of disappointments in the hands of city girls. I wouldn't want to tread that path again, please.
I understand what you mean. Who knows? Maybe you'll get what you want, your perfect bride from this our kingdom.
Mother, I hope so. Yes, I do. You know. But first thing first, we have to ensure that my father, the king, lives on, that he doesn't die. Because at this point in time, I'm kind of nervous and very, very unready for any kind of responsibility.
We have to do our possible best to make sure your father stays alive. But nevertheless, we should be prepared for the worst.
Mother, I just don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Not to worry. The gods are wise. They'll help us. Yes. But I know you'll get your perfect bride this weekend. So, a broad smile on that handsome face.
I hope so, Mother.
My sister, I cannot wait for that GD. You already know it's going to be an eventful weekend for us. I'm afraid the prince choose one of us. Yes, so I pray so. My parents will be so happy if I get chosen. That will be end of poverty in my family.
Same here. And I know you won't forget me if you win.
I know you won't forget me either.
Yes, of course. I will.
Hey, I can't really wait.
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine now.
You're fine.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Yes, I would like you girls to support me this weekend when the prince will pick me as his bride.
Hey, no come. There's nothing in Nika would not say in this village. You.
What is funny? Why are you both laughing? Don't I deserve it?
Oh, my dear, you deserve it. Go get the prince. He is yours already.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That's what I say, you know. Thank you.
So wait. You feel it is you that is fit to get married to the prince? Eh? So we are not fit to get married to the prince, Abi?
You can imagine.
What a foolish thought.
So we should support you and remain single and unmarried.
Tell her now.
There's nothing Nika will not see in this village.
I'm telling you the truth.
It's the audacity for me.
See, finish.
I don't blame you.
I sense jealousy from your tone.
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy. You will both regret this. By the time the prince picks me as his bride, by the time I become the queen of this kingdom, I will personally make sure you both are banished from this land.
Shut up.
Nonsense. Look at them.
Shut up.
Look
at you.
Upcoming your majesty.
So it is because I approach you people. Look at this one.
You think it's my big
I'm
nyash?
the one that stop and approach you.
You think it's my big nyash?
Look at that. So we should support you. We are not ready to be the queen, Abi. The crown will not fit us. Nonsense.
You banish us. Let me see how you come and banish us in this kingdom. You banish us.
Leave her, let's go.
Can you imagine
Don't
what
mind
nonsense?
This nonsense girl. Look at her big
So
nyash.
you
I have big nyash, oh. It's not by your own.
You
Your
have.
own
Let
is
me
too
see your
small.
own. Me self, I
It's
have.
my own now.
We have big nyash. It's not like that. I have big nyash in this community.
Don't mind
We
her
have big
now.
nyash too.
The prince already
Let's
knows
go.
what to choose now.
Nonsense.
This girl.
Every time that's how she'll be showing herself. See that day we will dance our life out. We will dance. Calm down. Let me know.
Informa.
Ma.
Oh, you're washing. Okay, now I saw the power. But are you preparing to assemble at the palace this Saturday?
What is happening at the palace?
Oh, you've not heard?
Heard what?
The prince of our land is going to choose a wife on Saturday. You go assembled all the girls. Every maiden in this village is expected to be in the palace by weekend so that the prince will choose a beautiful girl.
Okay, but I'm not interested in any selection. Hagawa, I'm not interested.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're not interested? Is this not an opportunity all of us have been looking for? At least when the prince selects you, you will stop all this your pew.
Mama, I'm not interested now. I don't want to be selected. I'm not interested. They should go.
You are going to be at the palace this weekend. You must be at the palace this weekend and the prince must select you whether you like it or not. You want me to allow you to be now me in this village purely with all the boys?
Now, leave me now.
Mama, what is happening? I was just hearing selection, palace, selection, palace. What selection are you talking about?
The prince of this land is going to choose a bride on Saturday. And I'm telling this daughter of mine to get ready and get to the palace on Saturday so that she will be chosen. She's not interested. Have you ever heard that kind of thing?
Mama, I said I'm not interested. They should go. I don't want to be selected.
You must be interested.
I don't want to marry the prince.
You'll be interested though.
I'm not interested. I don't want to marry the prince.
Wait, you mean the Igwe ordered all the maidens in this kingdom to assemble at the palace this weekend for selection? To be picked as the bride?
It's for married people, not for married women like you. Go back to the house and take care of my brother.
You that is not married, why are you not going to be selected?
Mama, stop.
You that is not married, I'm telling you and you're talking nonsense. You're not interested.
Mama, you see this your daughter? Izoriazo. Irumoto juru ejuma na mmadụ emere gịnị mmadụ anọ here.
You are mad. You are stupid. There's something wrong with you.
I don't have energy for talk to you now. Sit down. Sit down. I want to talk to your washing.
Talk to my mother like that?
If not for one thing, Jila come on.
Hey, I can handle it, Mama. Leave me. Let me deal with this girl.
Sit down.
Don't try it again. Respect yourself.
You don't have respect.
Don't try it again.
You want to see on an idea, Chodi.
Sit down.
You want to
She was scratching now. The place will not choose you again. Please,
no,
don't fight for now.
Don't talk to my mother like that again.
Hey, Mama. Mba, respect. Only reason ndi ogaraya ndi odogwu. Nlie, olie, ojaye, njaye. Mba tamgi. Iman ke se menunu. No, very soon mutara ibon boy. What do you me? She doesn't have respect. Anyway, thank you for the news. This weekend, Oga Feta.
Can you imagine?
This weekend, Oga what's never na palace.
Oga Feta photo. Onanadia Chodi.
Mama, I actually came to tell you that I'm interested.
Interested? Interested in what?
Mama, I heard the gist today.
What gist?
That is going around the village. The prince wants to choose a bride. That all the maidens should come to the palace for selection. I'm interested. Chamaka, I want to be the next queen of this great kingdom. Mama, Oga, what's Oga?
Is this a joke or what? Are you joking?
Why are you doing your eye like Chakaleke? Is this a joke or what? Are you joking? Who is joking with you? Do I have water in my mouth now that I said it? Mama, water day in my mouth?
Chiamaka.
Water no day.
Chiamaka.
Mommy.
Maybe who told you didn't tell you well? That is, you did not hear the gist well. The Igwe invited the maidens to the palace. I mean, the unmarried maidens. Good. The single ones, not the half-married or the fully married or the ones that are about to marry.
Thank you.
Single maidens to the palace. You are married. Happily married.
Thank you, Mama. You can put that again. Happily married.
No problem. Mama, please. I want to ask you one question.
Go ahead.
Zakwamiao. Mama, am I married? And who am I married to? No, I want to know. Onyeka is who you're saying I'm married to. Somebody that is still living with the mother. Is who you're saying I am married to.
But you asked me a question. You didn't even wait for my answer.
Thank you.
You asked yourself and at the same time answered yourself. Yes, you're married to Onyeka. Whether he's eating Mama Tankma, Papa Tanksa, marriage is always marriage.
Mama, don't say that. No, do I look like a married woman? No, look at me now, bathroom slippers. No, see my clothes now. See everything is tier. Do I look like a married woman or take a married woman, Shade? I am not married though. I don't know what you are talking. I'm just living with Onyeka because Imagon Afro Afro.
Oh yeah, Auntie Biko. I have already indicated my interest to Mama. And Mama has been preparing me for that day. You are a married woman. So stay off. Mama, please tell your daughter. What is wrong with her now? What's all this? Where did this come from?
Wakego.
Wakami, please.
See, they call you Wakego, man. Ego. Wakego, I am not your mate. You've told Mama, right? No problem. Mama, I am your first daughter.
Yeah.
Yes, she's the Olo. I am the Ada. So you will do the Ada first. For the Ada to go. Then the Olo. You better go first thing first. I should be the one you will prepare now.
Please, where in this our kingdom that a culture said a woman that is once married should go and marry another man as a second? I don't understand. You want to marry two husbands? Do you want to marry two husbands? Yes, you.
It's me that this guy is open.
Mama,
it's you. Mama, it's not on. You did not train this girl.
You
lack home training.
Because you have sat in your husband's house. You not come here and I will disrespect you. Go back to your husband's house and don't come and stress us.
You don't have respect.
Don't talk to me anyhow.
This girl,
do you have respect?
What respect, oh? Mama, see.
You can't do nothing.
See, this girl does not have respect.
You think it's your husband that you are beating at home?
I don't blame you.
What she's saying?
Mama.
No, I blame you.
Do I blame you?
Is it about the press? Is
it
about
Hey, OGADI. Mama. Where are you coming from, OGADI?
My baby.
You're not a baby. Whether you're a baby or not, I hope you're going to put on a decent dress. A decent dress so that you'll be among the maidens. So that everything will be calm.
Mama, the only thing that will make me go to the palace that day is because they have paid our group to come and sing Ogene and play Ogene for them. Oh, yes, now for the girls that want to parade themselves for the prince. If not, you will not see me there. What am I going there for?
I see. So you want to go there and sing and entertain all that. You don't want to be selected.
If not that Igwe called us by himself, I will not go. I not go.
You don't want to get married, OGADI. Is that what you're saying?
Mama, marriage is not my problem now. I'm still very fresh and young. I can always marry. Marriage is not my problem. Okwanka, your son, hey, is it not this one that your son is doing?
Hey, marriage.
Hey!
Okay, Ogini.
Mama.
Ogini.
This is the worst. Mama, this is the worst.
What happened? Talk to me
Mama,
now.
you will not believe this thing. It is about my dear wife. She's planning to participate in the competition that is going to take place at the palace.
What? A married woman?
Can you imagine? Okay, Mama, I will bring out every manliness in me to stop her from going to that competition.
I just pray you have any manliness in you. If you have, bring it. Bring it!
Where are you going to? I brought a very serious family matter. A very delicate one for us to discuss as a family, and you're walking away. We are still family, oh.
From one problem to another. Ogadima doesn't want to get married. Your wife that is married wants to go and get married to the prince.
I leave Ogadima, focus on my own marriage. My wife wants to leave me. She wants to leave me for a royal bola. Am I not enough?
You are not enough. I have told you, you're not enough. Your steez, 0%. Your composure, 0%. Your demure. Yeah, man.
Mama, please help me talk to my dear wife. I don't want to lose her.
Mua. I should talk to your wife. Mua ba mo betu.
The only woman that sees in the dark. I am here to plead with you to give me a powerful charm. I want to win the heart of the prince. I want the prince to be mine and mine alone.
If memory serves, I witnessed your marriage ceremony.
Ha! As a wine. That marriage you're talking about that you're seeing now, that marriage happened in the past. The marriage is no longer present, oh. As I am talking to you now, I am a single woman. I am a single woman looking for a good husband. And it's only the prince that will be a good husband to me and give me everything I want. I want the prince and everything. That day of that competition, I want his attention to be on me alone. I know the most gig what your name. They will tell you. Guamoku. Oh, your name. Guamoku. Mama, what are you doing? Exactly what you came here to do. That is what I came here to do.
Mama, what is she talking about?
I'm talking about the prince. You're asking me what I'm talking about.
You came here officially.
I'm talking about
shift, Biko.
I was here before you people.
You want it shrine? No.
I'm talking about the prince. I told you too that I want
She is
the
doing
prince.
confrontation. Keep quiet.
Okay.
Married woman. Why are you troubling everybody? Why are you going to dinner?
See me see trouble.
Mama,
which married?
What's she saying?
I am talking about the prince. I told you and Mama that I will do everything in my power to make sure that the prince marries me. You think I was joking? Mba. One more question, why? Speak to me.
She's old enough to make decisions for herself. If she says she wants the prince, then I will do charm for the both of them. Whoever her chief permits it, we marry the prince.
Mama, don't like this.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Do not question the gods.
For me, let her give you the same charm she's going to give to Chiamaka. Stubborn Chiamaka. I know your child will give you victory over her. She's a second-hand wife. There is no how a married woman will win a single lady with all this your endowment.
You trust
What the same thing?
You trust this?
I trust a priestess of Orumi.
What do you want me to do for you, woman?
Princess of Orumi, I am ready to offer you more money to ensure that Nwakego, my daughter, wins the competition. Chiamaka is already married. She has no right whatsoever to demand for the prince.
This is going to cost you a lot.
Are you ready to pay the price? I am ready. Name your price. To ensure that Mwakego wins Jamaka. Yes. I want the charm you're going to give me to be more potent than the one you gave to Jamaka. Oh no, good this. Somebody marries, the person moves on. Before you go to the prince, and you see the wonder that will happen.
I trust you, Mama. I trust you. I know you will not let me down, Mama. Thank you.
You know, I made you a promise. Yes. And I will make sure the prince becomes yours. That is the promise. I don't fail in my promises.
Thank you. Mama, what about Jamaka, your daughter?
Your sister?
Yes.
She's not going to be a problem.
Eh?
Yes. You know, I know, yes, she has a charm, but your own is more potent. She's destined to lose in the competition. She would lose in order for you to emerge the winner. That is the plan.
Chai. My good mother.
Eh?
Nemo. Mama, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am so glad to have you as my mother. Mama, don't worry. When I become the queen, you see all those clothes the queen mother is wearing? I will buy you the ones that is more than that
I don't want clothes. Clothes is not my problem. I have clothes. I want to become the queen mother.
Hey,
yes.
You are the queen mother already, Mama.
Of course. When I become the queen mother, I will start wearing those big blue clothes they used to wear and be giving orders.
Plenty maidens, bodyguards. You eat 20 square meal a day.
You see, what I want is the order. Discipline them.
Yes.
Put them in check. And sit there, stay there, stand up. I'll be walking like this. Sit there. Go there. Stand there.
Yeah.
Sit up.
Nemo.
Fly up.
Nemo.
Sit. Squat. Bend.
You see?
That is what I want. Yes.
God. Baby, you are so sweet. Ibunuku is so sweet.
I know. Really. I
Babe,
know.
I want to tell you something.
What is
You
it?
are the sweetest girl I've ever tasted in my full life.
Really?
Yes, now.
You know, I'm not surprised. I'm a very sweet girl. Sweet galato. Oh, you don't know. I'm glad you are confessing it now. I don't want to see you with all those girls, so...
No, now. Why would I be that?
Alright.
But baby, I want to say something.
What is
Hope
it?
you are not going to the palace tomorrow. I don't want to see you there. Oh.
For the competition?
Yes,
no,
now.
Nah. What will I go there to do? That stupid competition. I'm not interested in marrying the prince, so... Okay, imagine a world in that palace. It will be so boring now. I won't have time to come and see my bobo.
But babe,
My sweet bobo.
You know that the prince is very rich. He might use money to entice you now and you leave me.
Baby, are you seeing yourself? My baby is on the moon. No, now I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you, okay? You don't have to worry, baby.
Oh,
I'm with
baby.
you. I'm with you for life, baby. I'm with you. Aww.
When are we going to
You love
enjoy
it.
again?
I know you
When are we
love
going
it.
again? When are we going to?
Don't worry. We'll go maybe tomorrow when my mother goes to the farm. I'll come again.
Are you
Okay?
serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Yes, now. Baby, me, tabugama. Hey, we love it. Yes, we love it.
I warned you about the demeaning things you do for this girl. You just made yourself so cheap and floor yourself. That's why she does not value you at all. That girl does not value you one bit. How can a married woman go out there to contest with a single girls over the prince of Aluku? A married woman married to you. What kind of disrespect is that?
Mama May, I thought being humble, loving her and being submissive to her will make her realize how much I love her, and then she will respect me. This is what I thought. Hey, Mama, what have I not done for her?
Just listen to yourself. Submissive. Where did you hear that a man is supposed to be submissive to a woman? Even in the Bible, it is written that a woman should be submissive to a man, not the other way around. When I talk to you, you don't listen to me. I don't understand. Eh? What kind of stupid love is this? What kind of love is this? You say you love her. There were so many other ways you would have loved that girl. There were so many other ways you would have shown her that you love her, apart from making yourself so worthless, so foolish, so valueless before her. Eh? It's because of that she has the guts to contact with other girls.
I just want to make her happy.
You want to make her happy?
It's just to make my wife happy. That is what I want. See, let me tell you, you have to live up to your expectation as a man. Live up to your status as a man if you want this girl to respect you. I am telling you, if you don't do that, the worst is still on the way. The worst is still on the way. She will do worse. Mama, no. There is no way I will leave my wife for another man. There is no way. This is what I am going to do. I will go and report her to her mother. Yes. Because why would she treat me this way now?
Mom, you gotta report her to their mother.
Yes.
Report her to her mother. Good luck, you know. Good luck. You are reporting her. I don't want to say anything about it. You want to report her to her mother. See, let me tell you. The best thing for you to do now is to step up your game in this relationship. Be the man. Don't allow her to treat you the way she has been treating you. This girl beats you, you will not say anything. She talks to you anyhow, you will not say anything. She insults you, you will not say anything. Mama, I'm not supposed to beat my wife. You're not supposed to beat her, but you're not supposed to allow her to beat you either. Eh? I don't want to if they give birth to a boy, let him be a boy. Eh? If they give birth to a man, you're going to cry because of a woman. You are crying.
Not.
Crying will not solve this problem. Being a man, being responsible for your family is what is going to solve this problem. Report on. I know it will not yield anything positive. I'm sure.
See how beautiful you're looking in this dress. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Let me see how the prince will resist this beauty today.
No, ma. Thank you. I promise I will make you proud.
I know. And that is how I am proud of you. Let me see how the prince is going to resist this beauty today. Do you see the way you're rocking?
Hey.
Eh? The backside is bouncing.
Hey, mama.
On a feliwe like football.
Hey,
eh?
Thank you.
Makiko, hope you have that charm. This is like, hey, before I forget, this hair you collected from that girl that came back from the city.
Hey, my friend now.
Don't play with it.
I won't.
I don't have money to replace it. I don't have. Oh.
Yeah, she said I should return it after everything.
Once the prince chooses you, remove this wig. Hide it inside here so that you can bring it back.
Okay, mama.
No,
ma, I've heard you. And I promise I will make you proud. Yes, you would be proud of me.
I trust you. Omale-chan.
Come now, mama.
Nemgolibe.
How do I look?
You look sumptuous. Rokwe. May the gods of our land bless you. May they keep you. May they show you favor and mercy. In fact, all those other dry girls that will come, the prince will look at them.
I'm very sure.
The gods of our land will blind them. You're running late. Yes, ma'am. Hey! Oh no, for what am I shin? My shin! My shin! Ogini.
Good afternoon. Ma, good afternoon.
Afrom Gay, what is this? What are you doing here now?
Mama, it is my wife. It is my wife. I have come to report her to you.
Oga, please, I don't have time for this nonsense. My ears are itching for good news. I'm not
In what time? If time, Odoro. Iko bago korobada. Ako ndineri say.
Mama, why would my own wife participate in the ceremony going on at the palace so that the prince can choose her to become his wife? Mama,
It is obvious you are not doing your duties well. Or you are not giving her the reason to stay in the marriage with you. Otherwise, why would she be planning to leave you for the prince? Amen.
Mama, I do virtually everything for her. Anything she asks me to do, I do it for her. I wash her clothes, even her pants, her bra. Mama, she asks me to. If she asks me to wash her plate all night, I do it for her all night.
At your age, you're washing plates.
I want to make her happy.
It is not stupidity.
Mama, it's love.
Love them. Wokem, I told you earlier, I don't have time for this nonsense. My ears are itching to hear good news. I am not interested in hearing again at Peter because go!
Mama, please help me.
Hey, I thought somebody was coming.
Mama.
Go now, it does it look like the palace. Now look around. This house, does it look like a palace? She went to the palace. You now decided to come and meet me. Where you have chance and things are easy for you to talk. Why don't you go to the palace and compete with the prince? Why are you here? Eh? Because I'm a poor because is it not for you to go and drag your wife out of the place and go home? In a baby where you shout on because you're not poor.
Sorry. Thank you.
Run and leave. Don't close that gate well that they will not be able to open it when they want to come in. Let's go down, stop it.
Thank you so much, my wonderful people of our local kingdom.
A very beautiful king.
3 are for Igwe.
Boza! Igwe, you are not a beautiful man.
Thank you so much, my people. Onyoja, I commend you. Your king. Permit me. Your king is not truly too strong. But today, my people, the king of our local kingdom is happy. My son, rise, the prince of this kingdom.
Prince.
Yeah, but 3 are for the prince. Where's Abi?
Boza!
Prince, they are my son.
You are not a beautiful prince.
They are my son.
Thank you so much, my people. Today, out of the beautiful maidens of our local kingdom, my son, the prince of this kingdom, is going to choose a bride out of the lots. I can see them. Beautiful maidens never been touched by man. Beautiful.
Beautiful maidens.
Wonderful. Now, at the count of 0. It's okay. I'm all right. At the count of 0, the dancing competition resumes. And at the end, I believe that the gods of our land will direct my son, the prince of this kingdom, to pick a bride out of this beautiful maiden's presence here. Aluku kwenu. Mwonu. Zonu. Umunu zukwa unu. Let the competition begins. Sit, my son.
Should I say what you're holding? You're going today. I will say what you're... She's holding something. You are holding something.
What happened, my son?
He just left us outside and entered inside here without saying any word to the maidens.
Of all the maidens present here today, I didn't see any one of them suitable for a bride.
What? Anna, what are you saying? You mean the whole maidens that assembled here today, you couldn't find one? Not even one?
What do you mean? All these beautiful maidens here today, different shapes, different sizes. You were not able to pick one.
Mother, there's something you must understand here. That it's not all about beauty. No. For me to consider a woman for a bride, there are certain things I put into consideration. Top on the list is the fact that my heart has to be in conformity with hers. And as far as I'm concerned, of all the maidens present here today for the selection procedure, I found no one suitable for a bride.
Uh-huh. Okay. Where did you hear that?
Hi! What a wasted effort for us. Upon all this, our beauty, dancing and everything, the prince couldn't pick any of us.
Maybe he's a gay.
Amarachi.
Oh, it can be true. I mean, which right young man will see this beauty and shape and say he couldn't find a bride in us? He's not looking for a bride. It is obvious.
Are you saying that he assembled us just to waste our time?
It is obvious, my dear.
Amarachi.
They are only forcing him to get married. He's not ready to get married. They are forcing him.
Amara.
Yes.
Amara. Nekwa bom. Koko nwe kuye di n'imi ya. Awa apụọ m. So gi solu mo so gi
Telling you the
na.
truth now, you're there telling me awa. Awa na.
It's okay, my beautiful.
Mama, it's not okay. It is not okay, eh? You lied to me. You told me I'm the most beautiful girl and the prince will choose me as his bride.
I didn't lie to you. I told you the pure truth.
Which truth, Mama? Which truth? Okay, if it's the truth, why didn't the prince choose me?
But he didn't choose anyone. Which means he was having a bad day. So they have to reschedule.
Wait, Mama, are you saying they're going to fix another competition?
It's obvious now. There is no way Prince wouldn't choose anyone. He is expected to pick a bride. And he must pick someone. And that person is here. That person is here. So my daughter, just calm down. The prince is all yours.
Abi.
Yes.
It's all mine.
Yeah. You're beautiful, my baby.
Thank you, Mama.
Come, let's go inside.
Hey bro, guess who is here?
Oh, Natalie.
Oh.
How are you?
You remember her?
Sure.
I'm good. How have you been?
Oh, great. I'm good. You look good.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. You look much better now.
You're not looking bad either.
Thank you very much.
Well, she said she came for an event, so I invited her over.
Oh, for real?
For real.
That's my sister. You've done well. I missed you anyway.
I've missed you too. Ah, let me give you time to catch up. Okay, be downstairs. I'll see you downstairs.
Wow.
So, how have you been?
Oh, as you can see, fine. Very fine. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Wasn't she the one that dragged the guy with you during your school days?
Yes, Mom. You remember things, so. Hey, mommy. This one shocked me. She's the one, but I mean, we reconciled when I figured out that gutter boy Ogechukwu was a womanizer. A chronic womanizer. She's my friend. I don't have choice than to, make up with her. And Ahana. Ahana knows her now. Very well.
So, why did you invite her over here?
Mom, it's not like... I'm just trying to link her up with Ahana. Let me see if it's going to work out between them. I mean, being somebody he has known back in the days.
What makes you think that Ahana will suddenly develop feelings towards her? Hence, they weren't intimate then.
But they were very close back in the days now. They were very close. Mom, listen. That girl is a good girl regardless. I was thinking it's going to work out between them. That's why I invited her over. It will, trust me. I'm trying to be positive about it.
Whatever. What do I know? He's the one that will make the final decision, not me.
Pray it works.
Matchmaker.
Yeah, #1 relationship expert.
How can you two bring me so much shame and disgrace? What is my offense? Can you defend me? No, tell me, what is my offense? Mama. Ogini. Mama. Ogini. You betrayed me. How? You betrayed me, your daughter. How? Your Ada. Mama. How could you? Do what? How could you, Mama? You think I did not see you? Oh, it's my frog. Mama. I saw when you gave this girl another charm to overpower my charm. No, you think I did not see you? And how is that your business? I don't know. She wanted the prince. And I'm supporting her choice. I want her to have the prince. Do you have any problem with that? Are you not married? Do you want to marry 2 husbands when you are still very young like this? Mama. Eh? Ima no faithfulness kobo. Ima na alo. Look at who is talking. No, Mama, look at who is talking. Mama, you are aware I also want the prince. And what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to give me everything I want as the Ada of this family and not the Olo. Mama, I am the first person to suck this breast before passing it to this girl. Mama, so you're supposed to give me all the respect. I will get the prince, not that chimpanzee that I'm married to, that I call a husband. Boy, and you're telling me that I disgraced you. Mama, you fought the disgrace. But this thing you're saying, is it enough reason for you to go to the palace to disgrace your sister, expose everything she has done? Or the enough? Is it good in your eyes? Mama. That you went to the palace to fight your sister?
Mama, this your daughter spoiled my chance.
I know.
She spoiled my chance in getting the prince.
Of your John Naya.
Are you not a married woman? Are you not leaving your husband's house? Don't you know this is sacrilege you are committing? Leaving your husband's house to go and compete for another man. Why are you dragging the prince with me? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Look at this one.
Look at yourself. You should be talking to yourself. Mama, no.
Look at this.
He knows to go anywhere.
Afosa
go Look at you.
Look at this
go
one.
back to your husband.
You don't have respect.
You don't have respect.
You don't have respect.
You don't have shame.
You don't have respect.
You don't have shame.
You have respect.
Because if you have
you
shame,
have respect for your sister.
if you have shame, you
I don't
sit to your
blame
back.
you.
If you have shame, you sit in your husband's house.
It's not fair.
Hey!
Mama,
Come here. Mama, tell her to leave. Mama, go back to your house.
I will deal with
Go.
her. You should talk to me.
Go.
She will not
Look at you.
You shame.
There's
Nothing you will do. There's nothing you will do.
Shame on you.
Shame.
Amoge, warn your useless whore of a daughter to leave my son alone. My son already has a beautiful woman he wants to marry, and not that public toilet you call a daughter.
What did you just call me? Madam, what did you just call me? Are you mad? Who did you just call a whore? It is you, your villagers, your stupid unborn generation that are whore and public toilet. You are stupid. You are mad.
I will not have you insult me.
But you came in here. Instead of talking to me peacefully, you decided to insult my daughter before me.
Amoge, are you supporting the evil deeds your daughter is doing around this village? Are you supporting her promiscuous life?
Shut up, madam. So she should support you, Abi? She should support you. Nonsense. You are stupid. Get out of this house.
No wonder she remained incorrigible in her waywardness. She has the backing of her mother.
Ojugo, I don't know what you're talking about. But if you don't have the simple honor of talking to me or my daughter without insult, you know what? I'll advise you leave my compound.
Leave! I said go. What are you still doing?
Your daughter is having an affair with my son, Emeka. He already has a beautiful woman he wants to marry. And he's about sending that same woman away just because of your loosed daughter.
Who is loose?
Let me tell you, I will not come here again to warn your daughter to leave my son alone.
Go!
This will be the first time and the last warning for her.
How?
Tell your daughter to leave my son alone. Leave
Your
my son alone! Leave him alone!
Your children are the whore. Your entire
warn you.
generation.
Nonsense.
Onya, you will not go and mind your business at home. Look at her. Mama, don't mind her. Don't mind this stupid woman. She's just blabbing. Yeah? She is lying. Don't mind that foolish woman. She's just lying, no. Onya asiri, onya la stupid woman. Mama, don't mind her, yeah?
If on my fellow are you ever ashamed of yourself? Look at the mess you have made of yourself in this village. People now come to me to warn you of their sons. Hey! Ifoma, are you even thinking about your future at all? Have you ever thought about how you're going to live this life, your life now, in the future? Have you?
Yeah, hey. Together, Mama, they calm down.
Hey! Hey!
So, how has life been treating you?
Not bad. I take every day as it comes.
I see.
How about you? How have you been doing?
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm doing good, but my life has been filled with up and downs, you know? Very, very uninterested moments, but here I am, pushing.
I see.
That's
nice. You know, you've become more handsome this past few years.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can say same for you, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So tell me, what have you been up to? Any ringing bells? You know what I mean?
Not really, but I'm believing God soon. Soon.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate your presence.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll be taking you to where you will have very fresh, sweet palm wine and listen to very interesting Ogene music.
Wow, I've missed palm wine so much. Let's go.
Sure. God,
Guard! Get my car keys.
I've missed you though.
Same here.
Yes, my prince. Give me the car keys, please. Yes, my prince.
Meet me at the car.
Every girl want to be with the prince. All of them, they want royalty.
Where is she? Shamaka! What am I hearing? Eh? What am I hearing? As a married woman, you want to go and get married to the prince. As my own wife, you want to go and get married to the prince. Are you okay? No, that. Are you okay?
Nkita na moja, all that's an arrow. Egwa na tugi eburuzo. No. Is it me you're shouting at? No, wait, Onyeka. Eh? Are you raising your voice at me? Itogo. Mba, imujigo milala. You have grown. I'm the one you're shouting at. In what was it respect?
No, I am not shouting at you. But I am just displeased. Tell me, after all the love I shower you with, the care, the attention, is this how you want to treat me? Eh? Do I deserve this?
Do you know what is love? No, I ask you, do you know exactly the meaning of love? Or you think, come and be saying, I love you, is the meaning of love. I love you, no be I love you. Onyeka, what exactly do you offer me? No, I'm asking you. Look at me now. Do I look like a married woman? I look like somebody that is just living with the boyfriend that they are still hustling. I don't look like a married woman. You're here talking married. What exactly do you bring to the table? Nothing.
Stop this thing now, my dear wife. Don't I try? I give you love. I give you attention. I am submissive to you. Anything that makes you happy, I am ready to do it. Is it not enough?
Anything that makes me happy, you're ready to do it. You've not started. When you're ready, to show me love, I will know that you love me. No, be here and be eating a matankama and be telling me you love me. I'll be in your father's roof and you'll be claiming you love me. If you love me, you know what to do. And don't disturb me. You see that prince? I will marry the prince. No kai uncle. Where did he get me?
But you have wronged me. You have to apologize to me. You have to apologize to me because you have wronged me.
Onyeka, you said I wronged you.
Yes.
I have to apologize to you because I wronged you. So you want apology? I shall apologize to you. I shall apologize to you. No, this is the apology. This is the apology. You're stupid. I shall apologize to you. Is that told you? Is that told you?
No, but you cannot leave me for the prince now. Please don't leave me for
I will leave you for the prince.
Please now stay with me. Don't leave me.
I should not leave you. No, you didn't man. You like better thing, but you know sabi handle better thing.
Don't I try?
Don't you try? What exactly do you try? Tell me, what are you trying? Come on, this thing you cannot suck. No, it's so big. It's bigger than the one you've been sucking.
But I still try.
You still try. I will tell you, suck. You just put your mind there. Within like mumu. You cannot suck anything. Do this one. You cannot even hold it. You'll be saying it's soft, so it's soft, so it's soft. Is that not how they?
No, sorry.
And you're here telling me you love me.
I don't want to lose you to anybody. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose.
You will lose me. You're a very stupid boy. You need to go to adult education. You don't have sense. You want no sense. You see you, if you come close to me and talk that rubbish, I'm more against you. Look at this idiot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If you get up,
Every girl want to marry the prince. They want to taste royalty. Ah, hey, pity away. Yeah, yeah, yo. Ah.
The most beautiful girl. The ever gorgeous and charming damsel. How are you, my friend? I saw how the prince was gushing over you. I even heard he made you his bride. Ew.
You're very, very stupid.
No, my dear. You are the one that is stupid here. To think that you are the most beautiful girl in this community. An ugly thing that thinks herself pretty.
Rubbish. You know, I never knew madness running your family until today.
I just think you refer to yourself. Because who fights her sister in public if she's not coming from a lineage of bad people?
What did you just say?
Let me up! Let me up!
Rubbish girl. You should have waited for me to show you madness. That madness that you think you run in our family. Fool! I would have shown you how mad we are in our family. Let me not see you in...
Every girl want to be with the prince. All of them they want to.
Bro, I can see you're catching up with Natalie.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we discussed about lots of things.
Okay.
I mean, the good old days and our NYC days, you know. She's fun to be with anyway. Yeah.
I know. I know you will like her.
Yeah, I do. And by the way, when is she leaving?
Leaving? She's not leaving anytime soon.
I don't understand.
I brought her here so that you can make her your bride.
Sister, you're joking again, right?
Brother, I'm so sorry. I'm not joking. Trust me. You know, since you refused to choose among the beautiful maidens in this village, I decided to bring her to you so that, you know, wife her up. You know her.
Oh well, if that is true, I will advise you ask her to leave now because I won't and I will never consider her for my bride, okay?
But you guys were really catching up a few hours ago. Like, I thought you've already accepted her as a bride.
Now, of course, we were catching up, we were talking. She's a very good friend, very good companion, like company, I mean. But talking about marriage is a little funny.
Why?
Because I don't feel a thing. Don't you get it?
What do you really want? Like, what do you really want? I'm disappointed in you. Oh, please.
I told you this was a bad idea, but you didn't listen to me.
Natalie, I'm so sorry. I thought him seeing you and, you know, relating with you would drag him closer to you. I'm so sorry. Please.
Same here, but I guess some things are not just meant to be.
No, just give me time. I'm going to speak with my brother and I'll get back to you.
Look, I think I need to go. I don't want to look desperate to him, please.
I understand, but just a few more days. Let me talk to him, please.
I don't think there's any point for that.
Girl, why don't you want to trust me on this? Huh?
I'll go, but if he needs me, you can call me. I'll come back. Staying here makes me look desperate and I don't like it. I need to go, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you think you have sense?
No.
Amaka mi yena newi biaro so buru onyala. Ibe ezigboto onyala. Oh, you want me to leave you to go out? Who will save me? No! Did you bring any maid in this house? Who will be the house help? Or you don't know you're the maid?
If I don't...
You're everything.
My dear wife, if I don't work, how will I give you money?
Okay.
Please, my dear wife. Sorry, my dear wife. My dear wife, please. I am sorry, my dear wife.
Why is it that common 5,000 naira you cannot give? Common 5,000 naira.
Let me go and hustle for
Others are giving their wife money to buy Brazilian hair. You cannot give me common money.
My dear wife. No. Sorry. No.
Does she want to come and enter the thing? No, you want her to come and beat me.
Oh, okay, please leave this place.
Oh, man, I'm taking chance.
Please, my dear wife, I am sorry.
Today.
My dear wife, please. I am sorry.
Stand up! You must go and bring that money. Anyhow, anywhere you want to get the money. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I won't. Be going. Be going!
A woman we strong go pass a man. Yeah, this one a woman where they do like man.
Sister,
Brother.
there is something I want us to talk about.
Go ahead, brother.
Sister, I don't really understand what is going on. You came back home and saw my dear wife beating me. She was sitting on top of me, harassing me. You did not interfere. I even tried to grab your knicker to call your attention. You walked away. Is that how it is supposed to be?
If dear, that's my dear itinyenia. Katonda yejibabu. My dear, after all the maltreatment, were you not the one that asked me to stay away from your business with your wife and mind my business? Now I'm minding my business, you're complaining. If I defend you, you will complain. If I mind my business, you
Yes, I asked you to mind your business. But I did not mean it the way you have practicalized the mind your business.
Onyekachi, what are you doing with that girl? Onyekachi, answer me now. Because it's your continue and more sense. What are you doing with that Delilah?
The truth is, I love my dear wife.
Of all the women in this village, is that irresponsible, heartless, mannerless woman? Get him along. A woman that is panel beating you.
Sister, whatever it is, I love my dear wife. And I expect you to support me, to defend me. See, I miss those days you used to defend me whenever she was harassing me. Help me. These days, you are just there. Do you want your only brother to die?
It's a no nonsense girl. OGADI, it's a tigeress. She not there look for trouble. But if you find and come, you go pray. OGADI, strength, don't be chasing. She not there look for trouble. But if you find a trouble, you go pray. OGADI.
Mother, Ahana rejected the girl that I introduced to him. A very clean and classy girl. Please, ask him what the problem is.
But, son, I thought both of you have already gotten acquainted.
No, mother. Fact is, she is a friend. Yes, a very good friend of mine. So I had to be friendly with her. Yes, I just kept her company. That is all. No strings attached.
Can you imagine? Okay, fine. Ahana, who do you want? Because you literally rejected all the maidens presented to you. Who do you want? Let's know how to handle this. Who do you want, since you don't want her?
Well, I'll make my choice at my pace. When I get the person, when I see the person, then I will present her to the people.
Son, time is of essence here. Do you understand that?
Perfectly, Father, I do understand. But at the same time, Father, with due respect, I want you people to understand that this is a very sensitive matter. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't like to be coerced into taking decision. I would prefer, rather, to be patient while I take my time to select a bride, because it is a woman that I'll be spending the rest of my life with.
If you couldn't select a maiden out of the ones that gathered last, where then do we go to look for maidens for you to choose from?
My queen, I think you are right here. Yes. Maybe I really have to invite Ono. Maybe the previous time the maidens of this kingdom were not complete. We should gather all the maidens in the kingdom for him to make perfect selection, whether they are qualified or they are not qualified. I want all the maidens to be made available.
I agree with you, Father. Totally. I do. As a matter of fact, maybe we'll ask Onobu to gather every one of the maidens. Even those I think they're not qualified. I would like to see all of them before I make a choice, finally.
Father, you don't have to waste your time, I promise you. I promise. You don't have to waste your time because your son here is not ready to get married. That's the truth.
Adam, I have a surprise for you. You know I told you, but you are not believing me. I told you that the prince wasn't himself. That day you and the other maidens assembled before him. He said that he is going to assemble all the maidens again to make his selection.
Mama, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Hey, Mama, that means all hope is not lost.
Exactly.
Jesus. Mama, this is good news.
Yes, well, now we are going to win the heart of the prince of Aluku kingdom. So that the prince will not resist your beauty.
Mama, that day, you know that Adeze has arrived. Mama, I'm so happy.
You must give me my money. Give me my money.
Oga, leave me alone. What is it?
You must give me my money.
I will shout, oh. I will shout.
You must give me my money
Which
today.
money? Which money?
You're a criminal.
Which money? Do I know you? Which money? From where?
You don't know me.
I don't know you.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you like, shout from here to Jerusalem.
I will shout.
Shout till you are long. I
will shout.
More. If you like, make your lungs come out.
Oga, I will shout, oh. You want to rape me, Abi? You want to rape me?
You must give me my money today.
Story.
You even tell me that you even ask me to give you transport money, which I sent to you. You get mind. Block my line.
What were you expecting?
You promised me that you were going to give me something. That's something, bro. Here and there.
You will not get it. Old man like you with your big belly, I will not give you anything.
If we are better than I'm 10,000 naira.
Before uncle.
In a water.
Nonsense.
Come
wait, don't touch me. See my style is coming. OGADI, please come and save me. Come and save me from this useless man.
Leave her.
Oh, one more, come.
I say stop.
Leave me alone. Hey, one more. Deal with this idiot.
Shut up.
Oga, why are you embarrassing my sister?
Hey! Ask your sister.
OGADI,
see this old man. He wants to rape me. This man wants to kill me. I don't know him.
Okay, you want to rape
from
my sister?
nowhere.
Did you ask questions? You want to rape my sister? One OGADI.
With my age and level,
Achọ me rape when hot. Check any movie kezo. Okay. You said that I want to rape you, yeah? That I want to rape you. Now, I call your sister. I approach her. Like Yaya or like him. When you bill 10,000 naira. You bill 10,000 naira. Well, from that 10,000 naira, she now asked me to send transport fare, which I did. Do you know what she did? She now blocked my line. I'm no more getting her again on phone. Today, I just pass. I don't drag them. See, I don't get them today. That is true.
Oh yeah, wait, Ifeoma. Ifeoma, you're just a shameless girl. OGADI is a lie. Did you take money from this man?
Okay.
For where? This is a pathetic liar. This old man,
pathetic liar.
See your tummy. You are a liar.
Liar.
Ifeoma, can you stop shouting? Adema akokwa church. Ike church adrom action can they take?
Mamo.
You got to go. Ntinya aro ebe everywhere melt. Oga, you are saying different things. My sister, they talk another time. Who do I believe? Believe me now, your sister, one name came. Believe me.
Okay, let me just shock you. Can you get the shock of Ifeoma now? The receipts I used to transfer money to her. What na phone, ma?
What is
it? Na phone. I think my mama will save away.
What's what?
Yeah.
What?
If already for ma,
this is not my
10,000. If I'm 10,000 naira, how that no check is anymore.
Can you shut up? You are just a disgrace to our family.
Onyoshi.
I am talking, you're making signs. Oga, you know one thing about me. I'm not on natural church. She took your money and she promised you something. Collect it. OGADI, I don't know. OGADI, try help your sister.
He says tigeress, she not look for trouble. But if you find and come, you go pray. No God them must strengthen, no be chasing. She not look for trouble. But if you find a trouble,
me, I don't feel like going.
You will go. We will go together.
The prince is not ready for marriage. He will disappoint us again.
Don't say what you don't know. Please, you will come out so that you will go together with me.
Why can't he just pick a bride and let us have peace in this community? Why is he stressing everybody because he wants to pick a bride?
I don't know. All I know is that you have to come out early, so we'll go together, please.
I have to think about it,
Mama. I'm worried. Are you sure Chiamaka will not come and spoil things for me like she did the last time?
She would dare not. She will not dare to do it. You know? Calm yourself. I will go and meet the priestess. So that I'll collect a heavier charm. The one that will be more potent than this one I just gave you. I want the best for you.
I like the idea, but I want the best.
Of course, the best you get.
The best is what I want.
And the best you will get. I'm here for you. I'm using every of my arsenal to come with you. You are my only hope.
Thank you.
To take me to that palace. You're my son, so.
Thank you, Mama.
Don't play with me.
Mama, could you believe today that Ogadima saw me outside in danger? And she just ordered the boy to finish me, to kill me with no remorse. She left. I was calling her to come and save me. I was even hailing her as my sister to come and save me. For where she was so wicked. She said the boy should finish me and deal with me. Hey, Mama.
Are you trying to say that Ogadima saw you in danger and left you to be dealt with there?
She left me there, Mama. She left me there for that boy to kill me.
Ogadima, I know that you behave like a boy. I know that you dress like a boy. You refuse dressing like a woman. But I never knew that you are wicked. Ogadima, when did you become this wicked that you saw your sister in danger? Happy about a boy.
Which sister? Which sister? Did she tell you the business she has with the man I saw her with?
Business?
Is it not the same sister that said I should mind my business, I should leave her? She took money from a man and agreed to sleep with him. The man showed me transfer, evidence choke.
What?
Yes, because I wanted to fight for her. But I didn't know mama. When the man no tinyere arugwam see what is going on, I was ashamed of this your akuna daughter. And I told her to refund the man the money. Let's go. She refused.
Oh God, please say what you know.
Ifeoma, shut
say
up.
what you know.
Shut up,
I'm asking you a question. Ifeoma, did you collect money from a man to sleep with him?
Mama, it's not true. I did not do that. It's not true. That is what she does for a living, oh. She's lying.
Ifeoma, shut up the matter. Oh God, it was no lie. She can be anything, but she cannot be a liar.
So I'm the one lying. Your daughter is akuna. Mwaga, ome masters na akuna. PhD go na emezina. They know her in this village. What she does is money for hand, back for ground.
Mama, it's not true.
Will you shut up?
So, you have graduated to the point of sleeping with men after collecting money from them?
Is it not better? It's better. She's dressing like a woman. Every time you dress like a man. Oh yeah, man, she's dressing like a woman.
You will not respect.
Shut up your
mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Mama, it's not true now. It's not true.
Shut up!
You will not respect yourself and mind your stupid organic business, Sabi.
Ifeoma, if I hear one more word from you, I'll cut off that dog. Akuna 90 mile, idiot! Akuna kobo! Hey! This girl. Why did you bring this kind of monumental disgrace to this family? Okay, is that what you're saying? Hey!
Mama, see, tell your daughter to go and refund that man or to go and give that man. Because if she refuses, any day the man catch her, they will continue the problem.
Hey. Stop that nonsense!
Oh God, respect yourself, oh.
Respect yourself, you can't defend yourself. Say that you did not do it.
But I've been telling Mama that not do it.
Shut up, you are lying.
I'm a saint. I didn't do anything, oh.
You are a saint. You sent.
Nobody has touched me, oh. Serious, nobody has touched me in this village. I'm very, very responsible.
Ifeoma, you are a disgrace. I'm tired.
Idiot!
Fair pardon.
Jamaka, stop here! Where are you going to? Eh? Don't tell me you are going to that palace again to compete with other women so you can be chosen by the prince as his own wife. This is an abomination. Don't you know? See. You are not going to that palace. Do you hear me?
Are you shouting at me? Are you shouting at me? No, you've grown. Iwaga Jobi. Iwaga Jafonu. You can now talk to me because you feel you have peers.
No.
Right?
No.
Who gave you that right?
My dear wife, what I am trying to say is, you cannot do this to me. Don't I do everything for you? Anything you ask me to do, I do it for you. Yet you are going to embarrass me. You are embarrassing me. You are embarrassing the family. You are insulting me. Stop this thing.
I am insulting you. First of all, where people that tanya diginaya? Where part tanya diginaya? Look at this one. Oh, you call yourself a man. You're not a man. You're nothing but a what? A fulefu, ibo, anompama.
It is only for you.
Only for me?
Yes.
Kina brobo. Oh, you're stupid. You see that palace? I will go there. Hey! I will dance. I will shake my bum bum. The prince will press it. By the time he's done, I will make sure he marry me. And if you stop me,
Come. Can I tell you something? Don't go. Don't go. Anything you ask me to do, I don't want to lose you. I usually tell you, let me go out and make money for you. You say I should stay at home and wash your pants and take care of you. I do it. If you ask me to go out, I will still go out and do it for you. Anything for you. That is the love I have for you. Yes. Wait, let me carry something on your body. Sorry. But don't go.
I should not go.
Please.
I am going there. You cannot stop me. You see, you cannot stop. If you try to stop me, Onyeka, you will not like me. Oh.
Come now. No.
Why are you dragging me like that? Today is my happy day.
Wait, let me tell you something. Wait, my dear wife. You want to borrow wig? Or what is this?
Why are you shouting? No, you want to tell everybody I borrowed wig.
You want to tell everybody I borrowed wig?
Sorry.
Is that what you want?
No, sorry.
So you want to tell everybody I borrowed wig to go to the palace?
No, that's
Are you Charime? You come to go.
No, sorry.
You're very
Sister, please. Come now, come. I am talking. Please, now listen to me first. Listen now. My wife is about to commit the biggest abomination and you are leaving. What kind of a sister is this? I am a...
No. No, you're police.
No.
No, you're police, Eliza. What do you think she will do to me?
As family.
No, she will come and stop me from going to go and marry my prince.
No, I am...
For this, for calling your police, Eliza, to come and stop me today. No. If you dare follow me, I wish I skin you alive.
No, please now. Come back now. Come, please. Oh, don't take this thing outside. Don't take this thing now. You are shaking it too. Why are you shaking it?
Every girl wants to be with the prince.
My dear wife, please. My dear wife, this is very wrong. Why are you going to the palace to go and seek for the prince? Am I not enough for you?
You're very stupid.
My dear wife.
You're very, very stupid.
My dear wife, stop this thing.
Which
this
one
is very
that
bad.
You're enough? Enough for what? No, enough for what? You think it's by being a fine boy makes you enough. You're very stupid.
My dear wife, who did you borrow this wig from? I have been asking you this question. Let us go back home. Oh. This is not fair.
So wait, you want to announce to everybody that I borrowed wig?
Nobody's listening to us.
You want to announce to everybody that I borrowed wig?
Sorry.
Are you stupid? You say this week I borrowed it to get the attention of the prince, and there is nothing you can do to stop me.
Sorry. Now. Let's go back home now. My dear wife, please. This is very wrong. This is very wrong now.
Are you shouting?
I am not shouting, but let us go back home.
No, you're shouting.
Something is on your neck. Let me.
What is on my neck?
Sorry.
Have you removed it?
Yes. Let us go back home, my dear Lord.
Wait. Oh yeah. Go back to the house. What is the meaning of this? On one can I say, hey, see, can do no pee wake. I will slap you. See, stay away from me. I am going to the palace because I want the prince to marry me. Let me go out of this your miserable family. Stay away from me. Ogadima, are you talking? Ogadima, don't touch me. No, are you talking? Don't
talk to my sister. Don't talk to my sister now.
What is this now? You're stupid.
My dear wife,
it's your bad luck that is following me up and down. Ogadima, problem no sir.
Leave my sister.
Ogadima, problem no sir.
No nonsense girl. He says tigeress. She not there look for trouble. But if you find and come, you go pray. No Ogadima strength. No be chasing you. She not there look for trouble. But if you find trouble, you go pray. No Ogadima na female kill we. This one a woman, we strong go pass a man. No, yeah. This one a woman, where they do like man. No,
Hey. Madam, take it.
So where do you think you're going?
And who are you urchins to stop me?
Guinea, you called us urchins? How dare you?
Anyways, I will ask again. Where do you think you're going?
Answer.
Well, for your information, I'm going to the palace. And it's none of your business.
It is our business. Because the prince is meant to take either of us and not you.
Yes.
Wait. So you girls think that the handsome prince of this kingdom will settle for riffraffs like you? Have you ever looked at yourself? You girls look horrible.
Where did you borrow this wig from?
Oh my dear, I got it.
Borrow. It's a lie. It's a lie. You borrowed it.
Hey, come back here.
Come back here. Come on, remove the wig. You beat her very well. Beat her.
happening here? Control. Control the situation.
Hi, OGADI, my friend.
Let us see where sits the wind. What is the surprise, my prince?
Father, the king of this kingdom. Mother, the queen of our kingdom.
OGADI,
my friend! I hereby present the winner of this dance competition and my bride to be.
My people, the full moon is my glow, dominant and open to my kingdom. Today your king the king of our local kingdom is happy.
Son, what was the meaning of that nonsense you did out there now? What do you mean by that?
What that means is that I have chosen my bride.
I don't get it. What did you just say?
I will explain better, mother. The point I'm trying to make is, I have found a bride and the lady I introduced to you. Yes, the very one I presented to you. I mean, I was just taking a look at her. Her boldness was so outstanding. Yes, and I love the way she admonished the married woman that was involved in the competition. I mean, she's my choice.
Anna, stop it. You're joking, right?
Who's joking?
No, you're joking. Tell us you're joking. Stop it.
I'm not joking. Read my lips. I have found my bride. She is my bride-to-be.
Who is your bride-to-be?
The same lady I presented to mother.
No, Hannah, you must be very drunk. No, you must be drunk to think you bring that tomboy into this house. Mother, can you see your son?
Son, did you take a good look at that maiden before you picked her out from other maidens? Did you take a good look at her? She doesn't even look like a girl. Who doesn't know her in this our village, even in the entire kingdom?
A tomboy mother. A tomboy as a bride? Never. Ahana, blink twice if you want to come out of the closet. Do you understand me? You will not bring shame and disgrace to this household. What do you mean? What is going on with you?
And what's wrong with you? Now you watch your tongue, okay? It's none of your business.
What?
Son.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you say that the young girl in question is your choice?
Yes, Father. You asked me to pick my choice, and I did. She is my choice for a bride.
And you've made up your mind to marry her?
100%, Father. Yes.
Then nothing is stopping you.
What?
Go ahead and marry her.
What?
Thank you.
Father, what are you saying?
OGADI, he's a no-nonsense girl. OGADI, he's a tigeress. She not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go pray. OGADI, strength, no be chase. She not there look for trouble, but if you find her trouble, you go pray.
My daughter, I am sorry. It was an unexpected tragedy.
Mama, be calm, Maka. Mama, you deceived me. You betrayed me.
No. I didn't know that the prince has gone mad. I have always known that something is wrong with him, but I didn't know it has gotten worse. I am sorry.
You're sorry? Is that what you're going to tell me you're sorry? You're sorry that your own daughter was disgraced and humiliated? Despite my makeup, my beauty, the prince didn't even take a second look at me. He just walked past. And he just went ahead to pick that useless and nonsense tomboy. Mama, just leave.
That is why I say that praise is not all right upstairs, please. It is very much unexpected. And I am very sure his people will revisit his decision so that they will call him to order. Please, my daughter, is that why you are upset with your mother? I am sorry, Nugo.
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm angry. I just don't want to.
Woman, where they do like man, no.
Hey! Look at me. Who will believe that royalty will look for me and come inside my home? Hey! In this village, who in this kingdom, who will believe that of all the coffee girls in this village, all the big boss girls in this village, is OGADI man that the prince found worthy? I don't like this thing you're doing.
What are you saying? No. What are you saying? OGADI, when charm is working. This is the handwork of charm.
Very stupid.
We know it's charm that is working. You cannot lie.
You are very, very stupid. You're very, very stupid.
Charm that she used.
Wait, it's not enemy.
Yes, you heard me.
Just Wogare, man. Like
Just You think I did not know when you put the charm in that cap that you were holding? The priest was looking at my breast. His eyes were on me. He saw your cap. He started looking at you. Think I don't know?
Because you are able to conjure juju and put my brother inside bottle, you think everybody's like you. It's those people that are doing juju. They are first to say juju charm, juju charm.
Chamaka is saying the truth. What? Who will even marry a woman like you? That
you
dresses like you? You don't wait, are you even a man or a woman? Are you a man or a woman? Who are you? Look at the way you are dressed with your shoe, with your stupid organ music. You are here blabbing.
Yes, your sister.
Hey! You with 1 billion body count. I'm talking, you are talking. You that do prostitution for a living. Neko. Iman number chassis. Then what I carry but see about his saw. You know, cake. Hey, it fools of one touch. I am so beautiful.
And that's why the prince chose you. That's why the prince
Mama,
chose
enough
you.
of this excitement. Those goes here. I am not interested in the prince. I am not interested in marriage. I'm not interested.
What?
I don't want to marry.
Ogadima, you are not interested in the prince. You are not interested in marriage. I say, it's boy. Ogadima, this is not a story as usual. You are going to get married to the prince. Look at you. Other girls in this village are craving this opportunity. And it is here with you. And you don't want to marry the prince?
Mama, marriage is not by force. Obroma can only go involved. If you go royalty, go peri. Marriage is not by force. I am not interested. Is it not by love?
You know that Ogadima is pretending. Who doesn't want to marry the prince? She's only pretending, pretender. Think we don't know. Mama, leave her. I don't know why you're forcing this girl to marry the prince. I am the one that is supposed to marry the prince. I am the one. Let me just share my milkshake. I will marry the prince.
Look at this girl.
Why are you begging her? And now you pretend. The pretender does the worst.
Chila. I will marry the prince. They would have banished you from this village.
I am telling you,
married woman talking about you have not returned bride price. You are in your husband's house in front of your mother-in-law. You tolerate too much from Okenpe.
What will I do to
this
her?
This Okenpe you brought in the name of wife, but that's none of my business now. God forbid, so that's your own.
Hey,
back to the matter at hand. More about Ogadi, I'm not interested.
Hey.
Yes, and I've made my point. And that is joy.
Ogadima, come back here. Ogadima, please come back here. This is not like you refusing to dress like a woman. Come back here. This is marriage you are talking about. You will marry the prince. You must marry him. You must have shut up.
Okay, if you don't want to marry the prince, tell the prince to come and marry me. Let me marry him on your behalf. Yeah?
Marry you on her. Ogadima will marry the prince.
Mama, I don't understand.
You are giving me a lot of insults in this house. So, me that want to marry the prince, you people will not push me to go marry the prince.
This is very stupid.
It's your girl that is Aguna, and that's your daughter that is not even a man woman. It's the one that wants to marry the prince.
Come back. I am taking enough from you. You are married to my son. You want to go and marry the prince. What do you want?
It's you that I call a prince.
Yeah, but I
don't I didn't see it coming. My dear, you wouldn't have expected it. It all came to us as a shock.
Amarachi, I am talking about the charm. If I had known that idiot would resort cheating a charm on us, I would have gotten mine.
Same here. I hate cheating.
That girl's really cheated on us. But we'll make her suffer so bad. Don't worry.
How do we do that? It is already late. The prince has made his choice of a bride. So where do we start from?
Nothing is late yet. We need a plan. That girl will not use charm to swindle us and go scot-free. We'll make her suffer so bad.
After all the old dance, I was dancing as if my life depended on. Oh, hi.
Amarachi, wait now. Nothing is late.
Wait what now? Did you see the way I was dancing? Dancing as if my life depended on me.
Amarachi, wait. We need a plan. Come here.
Your Majesty, I can't believe you are supporting the prince to go ahead and marry that useless tomboy. Huh? How can you do something like that?
Ahanna has made his choice.
What stupid and dumb choice is that? Is he insane? Has he lost it? Upon all the beautiful maidens in this our community, Obulo Aburoko Garagane choose tomboy, the next queen of this our community that's supposed to be packaged, classic. Obulo Anofia. I want to talk more. He has lost it.
My queen, I wouldn't want you to do anything that will stop this boy from getting married. You know our reason. He is supposed to be the heir apparent to the throne after me.
And so what? Is that the reason he should pick anything from anywhere to marry? Eh? Or from all the beautiful maidens in our community here?
Severally have I spoken to him, and severally did he say that he has made his choice. The only thing we have to do right now is to support it. Let us support his choice.
Sorry. It's okay.
Let us support him.
I will not pretend about that. I don't like that. I am not happy about his choice of a bride. I don't like it at all.
I am so angry. What nonsense. This useless charm failed. Hey, all the old strength, the old work, the old... Oh. Mama, don't tell me to calm down. The nonsense juju you got from that useless priestess failed woefully, Mama. It failed.
Can you calm down? People can hear you.
Mama, I don't care if people can hear me or not. They still failed me, Mama.
Calm down. I don't know what happened. Because I don't understand it either. Does that mean I've been swindled or what?
No! It means that OGADI got a better charm than yours. That is what it means, Mama. She got a better charm. I don't know where you went to get this nonsense from.
Oh. See, Wakego, I am sorry about this whole thing. No, who would have thought the Ogene girl will resort to charms? Because us getting this charm was, I thought it was to our advantage.
Mama, it appears that some people are thinking same direction that you were thinking. And it also shows that she got a better charm than this nonsense you got from the princess.
No, nobody can beat her.
Don't, Mama, don't tell me that, because don't tell me sorry. Don't just tell me sorry, because sorry will not solve this. How can a tomboy, Mama, tomboy? Look at me now, a tomboy. Mama, what you should be telling me now is how to deal with that girl. How to make her pay for challenging me. Ego Ibo.
I'm sorry.
No, Mama, stop telling me so. That sorry you're telling me is annoying. Mama, please stop. I don't want to hear sorry. Because the sorry you're telling me is annoying me the more. What do I do to make that girl pay?
No, maybe she got a superior charm. It's not my fault.
What is that superior charm? Why can't you get a better one now? Why do you have to go and get this nonsense? Why do you have to get this rubbish from the so-called priestess? Mama, I'm tired. Just think of something.
I don't know.
Which one is you don't know?
I don't know now.
God, a tomboy.
Okay, maybe you didn't shake it well.
I didn't shake what, Mama?
Can you calm down? You just slap me or what?
Oh.
Ahana, what is wrong with you? Why do you want to make mockery of this household? No, why do you want to bring shame to this palace? Listen, if it's a joke, Biko, Kusiya, stop it because it's getting out of hand. What is it?
You know what? Chidimma, I don't know what your problem is. Why are you so bothered over my choice of bride? Are you the one that's going to get married to her or myself?
The fact that you want to marry her into this household is my problem. She does not befit royalty. Don't you see? She's a pig, an animal that goes around fighting.
Oh, really?
She's not even a woman, of course.
I'll choose my choice, okay? It's too late now. There is nothing, absolutely nothing you are going to say or do that will make me change my mind.
Why are you suddenly behaving like a moron?
I will not have this.
I will speak to you anyhow I want. What is wrong with you? What is it?
Get out of my room.
Look at you. No.
Get out of my room right now.
Of course I will leave your room. Look at you. They brought in maidens, beautiful maidens in this kingdom for you to choose, but you couldn't. I even brought Natalie, a very classy girl. What did you do? You went for that tomboy, a dirty pig. You should be ashamed of yourself. Of course I will leave your room. Excuse me. Rubbish.
Every girl wants to be with the prince. All of them, they want royalty. I said,
come here. I'll rush up. Oh, you're running. No. I said, come. Oh, yeah, lie down.
Where?
Lie down.
Mister, my dear one.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
time, I tell you something, I don't do it.
Sorry.
What thing that you're doing? Sorry. Don't rest. You cannot stop.
Sorry.
Today.
Next time I will make you come. I will make you come tomorrow.
You're making me come tomorrow.
I will make you come
You're making. I think that day I want to come tomorrow. Did I tell you my orgasm will be up tomorrow?
Sorry.
My prince, good evening, sir. Good evening, my prince. Hey, I'm fine, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm here to see. Greetings, my prince. Greetings.
Your choosing bride, who?
The one that dances Ogene.
Oh, my prince, that is my sister. Ogadima. She just left the house not long ago.
Is that her name?
Yes, her name
Ogadima.
is Ogadima. Yes.
Oh, I
My
see.
prince, you don't even know the name of your choosing bride. That means the charm, the juju she used on you is working.
Are you talking to me?
My prince. No, sir. Talk.
Are you okay?
Very okay, sir.
My prince, like I said, she left the house not long ago.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You cannot tell him the truth. My prince, please don't mind this boy. This boy is nothing but oh. He doesn't have sense. You see the Ogadima you're looking for, they rushed her to where they are taking care of mad people. You know, this crisis started though, epilepsy.
My prince, please don't listen to her. That is a lie.
Are you saying I'm lying? No, you're lying against me because the prince is
We're
here.
in front of the prince. Will you just calm down?
He's here drugging me.
Hold on.
No, you're challenging me.
Epilepsy.
Yes.
Is he epileptic?
No, my prince.
Are you mad? Allow me to stop. Are you stupid? No, you're talking now because the prince is here. Are you stupid? My prince, you don't know what is akoko. Akoko. Ojide go do yegi. You na dey adop ma o. Ona dey gbegbegbegbe ni na no shake. Gbegbegbegbe ka mo sa na ebu ya. Akoko. Yes.
He's okay. When she returns, tell her that I said she should come to the palace.
Okay, my prince. I will.
Okay.
I'll take my leave.
I will,
Okay, my prince.
Thank you.
My prince. Let me tell you, actually, I used to
all of them, they want royalty.
by the time I'm done with my prince, let me give you some.
Every girl want to marry the prince. They want to test royalty. Hey, pity away. Yeah, yo.
Mother, he's your son. You need to talk some senses into him. He should not bring shame and disgrace to this family. Don't tell me, why is he settling down for a tomboy? A tomboy! Oh, is he gay? Yeah, he should come out of the closet. Let's know how to handle it.
Honestly, I'm in shock as well. I don't know why he would make such a choice. Why?
You sent for me.
Oh no, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Restless. Mike, when you called me.
Yes, I did. And thanks for honoring my call.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh no. Something has been bothering us.
And what is that?
My son's choice of a bride. Honestly, I suspected that girl, the Ogene girl, used a charm on my son so that she would be picked out of the crowd.
My friend, I suspected the use of charm too. Because that girl is the least girl I was expecting my prince to choose as a bride.
Oh, May the gods be praised. So we think alike. Which means that something is fishy somewhere. I want you to make an inquiry from the SMO. Let him check to know whether we are right, or let him prove us wrong.
Yes, I will do that immediately. In fact, let me start doing that right now.
It's okay.
Yes. Let me start going. Yes, I suspected so as well.
May the gods help her. If that girl used charm on my son, it will be better for her if she does not.
Nna, ihe nke a na-agba m ara o. See me see Prince now, by what one, as what? I don't understand why he would choose me of all those girls there.
Are you not supposed to be happy? Listen, you have to give the prince a chance. So you have to give the prince a chance.
I'm not interested in the prince or marriage for now. The only thing I want to do now is to make sure I move my Ogene group to the next level.
I know you're not interested. But come to think of it, since the prince chose you by himself without being forced or influenced by anybody, I am thinking it's God's time for you to get married.
No, that God's time is not good with my own timing too. Yes. They say God will grant you your heart desire. God know they give person waiting in no one's. I know. Bros, I'm not ready for marriage. You never see me they sing, carry me, they go my husband's house. Have you ever seen me singing or praying for husband? I try them for now, later in future. Hey.
You know God does not give you what you want. He gives you what you need. Listen, I know your dream is to carry this Ogene group to the next level. That is our dream too. But then getting married to the prince will not stop all of this. And it will only enhance it.
You are not a serious woman.
OGADI, I am serious. You see, in this matter, I am very serious. We have been friends for a long time now. Why would I deceive you? Marry the prince. It will even help us. This Ogene group, it will help us, make us achieve all our goals faster. I won't lie to you now. I go lie for you.
How is your sister?
I know we don't like each other because of same thing, which is the prince. And he disappointed us for making a wrong decision, choosing a tomboy over us. And we all know it's a charm. Therefore, I called us here to put her together and know how to punish her for cheating.
I think we should beat her up.
Exactly what's on my mind. We need to teach that girl a lesson for daring to play a fast one on us.
I'm in support of it. So how do we go about it? Do we go to her house or wait for her by the roadside?
I have been trying to connect to you. Why haven't you visited the palace?
I don't have anything to do there.
But you know you're my chosen bride.
Why?
OGADI, from the first day I set my eyes on you, my spirit connected to yours. Until this very day, I feel the same way about you.
But that is not the first day you are seeing me in the palace. I'm meeting you alone at palace.
Yes, I know. That wasn't the first day I saw you in the palace, okay? But the truth remains that of all the maidens in the palace, you look more appealing to me. Yes.
I'm not ready for marriage.
Likewise me. I'm not ready for marriage either. Okay? Not until they told me about my dying father.
The king is dying.
Yes.
Jesus.
And I need to prepare. I need to prepare to take over the throne. And one of the criteria is for me to get myself a wife.
But Prince, I don't understand. There are so many beautiful girls in this village now. Why me?
Because the beautiful girls in this village don't choose me. I choose who I want to be with. And I've chosen you. Listen to me, Ogadima. Please, for the sake of my dying father, please accept my love. I'm begging you. Don't disappoint me, okay? Please. OGADI. Meet my parents. The king and queen of our kingdom. And my sister, Chidimma.
Nedalu, greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen. Kudochia na palace.
My daughter, my favorite Ogene girl. I recognize you. Sorry. You're welcome.
Going further, permit me to introduce the one after my heart. My chosen bride.
What?
Yes, she is the one I have decided and chosen to be my bride.
Excuse me, you are joking. Of all the beautiful maidens in this community, this is who you choose. For what? A tomboy. For real.
What is wrong with her?
He says, Tigeress, she not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go pray, no got them my strength, no be chasing you. She not there look for trouble, but if you find a trouble, you go pray, no got them man up. I'm good. Woman, be strong, go pass him, man. This one, man. Where they do like man.
My love, listen to me.
Wait, Bagodu, I don't like this thing. I thought you say your people are in support of this thing, Chime. Is that not what you told me?
Of course they're in support.
My prince, sorry to say, you are a liar.
Come
Yes, because you cannot tell me that your mother and your sister are in support and they are looking at me like that. They are not looking at me as if and Messi, am I smelling?
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I want you to consider the fact that I am the one getting married to you and not them. They don't matter.
See, they matter. They matter because he had name or I do me, I don't like them. They matter. How can I have even peace in this house if your family don't like me? I will not have peace now. And then when you can make mistake, we like I do one mother on one day. I brought police.
Okay, my father, the king of this kingdom, the head of the royal family, is in support of me getting married to you. Okay? Nothing else matters. In fact, I believe my mother and sister will come around eventually.
See, Prince, let me tell you something. See Ogadi. If Ogadi is a very peaceful, loving person. But I chop on because he pass slow. If somebody tries me, I'll give the person woto. If you want to, I will give you war. I'm telling you the truth. Nobody can intimidate Ogadi. Ogadi, the person will just
You make me laugh. It's okay. It's okay. You know, when you do these things, you make me laugh. And that is why I love you. Sweetheart, on the second thought, maybe, just maybe it's because of your style. Maybe it's your way of dressing.
My dressing?
Maybe that's why they're skeptical.
Skeptical, you are speaking English for me. Did you not know that I am like this and you are not skeptical? Did you not see me the way? In fact, go and work. The kudo skeptical. Skeptical.
Ogadi, come.
Did you not know this is how I am? Did you not see my dressing? This is who I am. I cannot pretend for anybody. I cannot even change for anything. It's some skeptical.
Yeah, that's the reason I love you. All right? Come on. It hasn't gotten to this. Okay, you know what? I'll go in there and talk to my people. But before then, let me drop you off.
Mba, don't bother. Abodana. Use that time and talk to your mother and your sister. Go and discuss with them. I agree. If we are doing this marriage, let's do it. If we are not doing it, let's leave it. As I am like this, I told you, I'm not even ready for marriage. I'm not looking for a husband. I was on my own. Do you understand? Talk to them. I don't agree. I don't used to agree. Go and advise them all. And let me know you people's conclusion. And yes, after all, I'm not ready for marriage. Marriage on our gum. If I'm not looking at your
Look for trouble, but if you find a trouble, you go put it. No goddamn man, a female kill we. This one a woman, we strong go pass a man. Yeah, this one a woman, where they do like man.
Do I look like a giver? Chimo. Awawa. Okay, for the guy.
So, Daddy, you think you can play fast one on us, eh? By going to the palace with a charm, which you used on a prince that drew his attention to you. You think we don't know?
Use a charm. I don't blame you. You started going to native doctor when you are small. That's why when you see God doing something, you call it charm. Charm bogeba.
Hey, Ogadi, you must be mad. To be thinking that we are mad for using charm to cheat and thinking that you will go scot-free. You can't.
I want to understand something. Why did you people block me? Like, what is this nonsense all about?
Look at her head.
Look at this one now.
Are you a man or woman?
I wonder. I sense jealousy. All the kids are drug mad. Why
Hey, this is totally unacceptable by me. I must report this to you. What is this now? Who gave them the right to attack you? Who gave them the right to touch you? Were they not there when the press chose you? Who gave them the right to attack you? They don't have that right to attack you. I will report them to the Igwe.
Mama Butsu, I will handle it.
No, you cannot handle this one. I will report them to the Igwe. When did the prince choosing a wife become a do or die affair in this village? Those desperate, stupid girls had the guts to touch you. Don't worry, they will hear from me. They will hear from me now.
Calm down, Buto.
This one is too much. Why are you shouting? Look at her face. You're asking me why I'm shouting. Look at her face. Those desperate girls, stupid girls, had the guts to touch my daughter. Why are you laughing?
Kilewe Wachuku. Ogini Merirugi.
So finally, hand don't touch you finally. No, I used to think you're untouchable. Nobody can touch you in this village. Chamaka, shut up your mouth. Okay. Shut up! If you don't know what to say, if you don't know how to say sorry to her, get out! Mama, why are you telling me to shut up? No! Why are you telling me to shut up? Every time she be doing fugo. I am the rock of ages. So what do you get me? I am a man, I'm a woman now. Finally, hand don't touch you. This is just the beginning. You never have to do anything. Do you want some mango? Come and read this paper. Get out!
Cool temper.
Get out! I know that. You will start bleeding again. Sorry, but I must report that he must hear this. He has to take decision on this. What is this now?
Oh, Father, with due respect, I am not going to repeat myself again. I am no longer that little boy you used to control. I am grown enough to make decisions and make choices on my own.
And that decision is you getting a tomboy for a wife?
Will you shut up?
Please!
I said shut up!
What do you mean?
Don't you dare talk to me like that. It is my decision and not yours.
And then your decision is so childish and immature. Do you understand me?
How
Wake
dare
up!
you talk to me?
Grow up, Hannah, grow up, not a tomboy.
Now, let me tell
Get
you
a proper wife.
Let me tell you something, you listen to me, okay? When I speak, you shut up and
Oh,
listen.
please.
I don't know what gave you the effrontery to think you can even take decisions for me. Let this be the first and the last time you speak to me in that manner. I am the prince of this kingdom.
I want to watch you bring shame and disgrace to this household. I won't. Do you understand me? I won't allow you. Stop it.
Stop, please. Stop this rubbish this minute. My prince, Anna, has made his choice. And we should learn how to respect his opinion. Let's respect it. Please.
That girl used charm on my son.
I do not want to believe that until it is proven.
Then you'll get your answer very soon.
Better. I don't know what is happening here. And I don't care to know.
But I'll tell you what. You all are pushing me to the wall. To the extent I will forget everything about the marriage and nothing will happen. The heavens will not fall. Shut up.
But Dad,
Will you shut? Enough.
My friend, listen to me.
I do not like the manner you are handling this matter. And you, my princess, I don't like it when you disrespect my prince before me. In my presence. Stop it!
But Dad, you...
Enough! Don't talk!
Hey! Who is there? Big water! It's okay. Sorry.
Nneka, you did what? You beat Ogade up.
I don't understand. We even break her head.
Wait. You broke Ogade's head and you're still in this village.
I don't understand. I'm not scared of her. She not gonna do me anything.
Wait, let me tell you as your brother. If you know what is good for you, leave this village immediately. If you don't want Ogade's wrath to fall on you.
Hey.
As your brother, I will not be there for you, I'm telling you. You know what you have done?
I don't understand, brother. When did you become a coward? Eh?
Oh, me, coward. Okay, I've told you, Nneka, I've told you.
OGADI, he's a no-nonsense girl. OGADI, he says tigeress.
Wait a minute. You mean they did this to you? You know what? I want the names of all the girls that did this to you. They need to be punished.
No need for that. Bah, couple.
No, you don't understand. I want them to suffer. I want them to spend some time in jail. Okay? I need their names.
It's not necessary. Don't worry. I will handle it.
Allow me to bother myself about that. Okay? See, this is what we are going to do. I want them to spend some time in jail as punishment for laying their filthy hands on the future queen of this land. It's not done. They need to be punished. Please, let me have their names.
Couple. Me? OGADI. I'll handle it. Shh, I'll handle it.
Very well then, if you say so. But I have a suggestion to make. What if I relocate you to the palace so you have some amount of safety there?
How about your people? Have you told them?
Oh no, how did it go? Were you able to consult the SMO?
Yes, my queen, I did. But it wasn't exactly what you hoped for.
I don't understand you.
Your son chose his bride without any feelings of charm.
What?
Impossible.
You can go to Ezem and verify. You can go to him and verify. But someone came to that palace with charm. But it was not the Ogene girl. She is innocent. But the same person that came with charm will be dealt with. That is the tradition.
Wait. Then who was the person that came with the charm?
We will know later.
OGADI, he's a no-nonsense girl. OGADI, he says tigeress. She not there look for trouble, but if you find them come, you go better. OGADI, my strength, no be chasing. She not there look for trouble, but if you find her trouble, you go better. OGADI, man, a female kill me. This one a woman, this strong go pass him.
Sorry. Leave it alone.
stop. Oh, yeah, stop.
Sorry.
Stop.
Stop. Sorry.
Ichinwu. You people have the guts, the temerity to try more about Gadema. Eh?
But if you find and come, you go pray, no Gadema strength, no chasing.
Oh yeah, start apologizing. Start apologizing. You are sorry. Oh, you are sorry. You are sorry.
This one now, woman, we're strong, go pass it, man. This one now, woman,
Don't you try me. Don't try me. Fact. Let me chillax. Wait! One beer! Me, farmer! One beer! Cold one! Just don't me for me. I will tell beer. No, they shout. Igwe is resting.
Mother, what do you mean we should let the prince be? I don't understand.
Chidamma, did you not hear what the Onowu said? That we should allow your brother to marry whom he has already chosen.
What?
Since it was not influenced by any charm, we should allow him. Eh?
Wait. Let me ask you one question. Just be honest with me. This girl in question, Ogadema, how are you going to feel introducing her to people? No, tell me if you're not going to feel ashamed of yourself. I want to know.
My daughter, let's not fight over this anymore. Please. It hurts me so much that your brother made such an powerful choice of a bride. But what do we do? The only thing we need to do now is to encourage him, support him. Yes. He said she's the one that makes him happy, that he loves her. Huh?
Mother, can you listen to yourself? You need to act like the lioness that you are. She can't come into this house. She fights everywhere she goes to. That girl is an animal. She can't be a queen, not in this palace. Do something. You're saying we should support her. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed at you. Stop saying this. I don't want to hear it from you. Stop it.
Your brother has made his choice.
His choice is wrong. This is a wrong choice, mother. Again, I fight everywhere she goes to.
Hey, don't run. Just stop where you are. If you love yourself, I say don't run. Do not run. On your knees. Go down on your knees. Go down on...
Oh, God, stop this thing you're doing. This one now.
Eh?
Just go down.
Who are you talking to? On your knees. On your knees. Oh. I said on your knees. On your knees. Fast. You brought those useless girls. You brought those useless girls to come and beat me, Ogadi. You know who I am.
Oh, God,
eh?
okay.
You know who I am. Okay, stop. Do you know who I am? I'm asking you.
Stop this thing you're doing.
You know who I am. I'll teach you a lesson you take to the grave today. Oh yeah, stand up. Stand up. Up. Oh yeah, jump like wow. Start jumping. Oh yeah, jump like wow. So.
How do you mean wow? What is wow?
If I
how do I jump?
You don't know how to jump like tortoise. It's like this. Oh yeah, fast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and be apologizing. Be apologizing. Be going. You'll be doing it and be going. And be saying, oh God, I'm sorry. Keep it. Keep that slippers. Keep that slippers. I said, keep it. You are not running anywhere. Lift it. Oh yeah, lift the 2 slippers. Come on your leg, going so. Oh yeah, jump like wow.
You see, you are doing is not fair. It's not fair.
Jump like wow. My young man. And be apologizing. Don't even try to run, because if I catch you in my life, yeah. Be saying, oh God, I'm sorry. Oh God, oh yeah, turn this way. Keep jumping. When you can't fight, yeah, you go back again, you can't fight. Oh yeah, stop. I say jump. 1. Be apologizing.
Oh,
don't
God,
just.
sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they apologize. No. Hey, attention! Attention! Stand at it for you, sir. Oh yeah, John. I'm not hearing your voice.
Oh, Daddy, sorry.
I can't hear you.
Oh, Daddy, sorry.
The villagers cannot hear you.
Oh, Daddy, oh. Sorry.
Son, I want you to know that I finally accepted for you to marry your choice of a wife. You can go ahead.
Mother, if I get you right, you mean I can go ahead and marry OGADI man?
Exactly. Initially, I thought she used charm on you, but I found out she's your happiness and her desire. So, go ahead. Do not mind your sister's opinion. Go for what makes you happy.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you very much. I at least expected this from you.
You're welcome.
We shall now go ahead and prepare for the marital rites. After which, we bring OGADI man to live with us in this palace.
Very well, Father. Very well.
I hope you're happy.
Very, very happy, Father. Very happy.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I'll take my leave.
Where are you going? On your knees. On your knees!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On your knees.
Please.
On your knees.
I'm sorry.
On your knees. I'll kill all of you in this village.
Sorry.
Start apologizing. Start apologizing.
Forgive me.
Forgive you for what?
Forgive me. Oh.
For what? I want to know. What did you do? What did you do?
I'm sorry. I will not do it again.
You will not do what again? Mad people go. You will not. Imam. You have the mind. You have the mind. Eh? You have the mind. Did you answer? You get that? Oh yeah, start rolling yourself cooperate. Start rolling. Because I remember how you people that roll, let them mind roll, cooperate. More kina tanya. It's in mama aka. It's in mama aka. Roll be. What to roll? What to do ariba? What to do ariba? O just go. Aja just go. Wait. Okay. Okay. So bad draw. No problem. You will still come for the bag. I know banata. I came to know why your shemale beat my own daughter mercilessly.
Okay. So your daughter was among those girls that beat my daughter up? Huh?
Why must she go to a competition with a charm? Why? What's a charm?
Charm. Just look at you. You that is known as mother of charm in this village, accusing someone else of using charm. Why would my daughter use charm? Huh? Do you know you're very, very stupid?
You are mad.
I said you are completely stupid. Who do you think you are? Who?
I see you.
Walking with your two left legs into my house to accuse my daughter of using charm.
Amoge, you are very, very stupid. In fact, you are mad. I will deal with you and that your daughter.
It is me that will deal with you and your daughter for sending her to attack my daughter. Simply because the prince chose her. Let me ask you. Is your daughter not more beautiful than my daughter? Why didn't the prince choose her? Why? I'm asking you!
Let me tell you. By the time I finish with you and that your shemale, you will know why they call me Ezine.
You carried your two left leg
your two left leg into my compound to warn me. After your daughter beat up my daughter, you are now in front of me accusing my daughter of using charm. If you know what is good for you, leave my compound now. Or do you want me to call OGADI? She's around. She's inside. She's listening to us. I have delivered my message. You are mad. God punish you. I can walk on that wall. I can walk on that wall. I'm not fear.
OGADI is a no-nonsense girl. OGADI is a tigeress. She knows trouble. But if you find out come, you go burn. OGADI strength no be choice. She look for trouble. But if you find out trouble,
Very jealous people.
OGADI female kill we. This one now woman we strong go pass him. This one now where they do like
no, she will remember everything.
I am talking to you. Who gave you the right to lay your filthy hands on my sister? Alana Wake? Eh? I'm from the pastor Diginiru or Zuberugi. Who gave you the right, Ogadima? Who gave you the right to lay your filthy hands on my sister? What did you do Papa's cap? Eh? In Awanya.
It's okay, my dear wife.
Ogadima.
My dear wife, it is okay. What is it? Why are you shouting?
Alana Puge. Which one is what am I shouting? Yeah, they making it. How dare you? This of you to come and follow me and talk to this your stupid sister. You're here telling me what am I shouting?
That is why I came out.
That is why you came out. There is something.
Stop! My wife! No! Leave my wife!
I'm not even.
Leave my wife alone!
But if you find
leave my wife alone! Don't touch my wife! It's okay now! It is okay now! It is okay! My dear wife, sorry! My dear wife, sorry! My dear wife!
Celebrate with me. Oh, fine. They're here to sleep. They are done, right? Can you instruct them to leave?
They are not going. As a matter of fact, they will live here with me. How can I survive
What?
without Ogene?
Live here? In this palace? With who? Mother, did you hear her? No, did you hear her?
I think my son will discuss that with the wife.
My queen, Idiroma. Ay, Jesus. Usodi emeneno skin, stainless woman. Idiroma, you are too beautiful. There's a way you are looking special today. Kambuchere girl song, kambagi perfume. Salute, my queen. You are too beautiful. Igwe, imo anya. Anya ga adirokuma. Lenu munye now. My king, I greet you. I greet you specially.
My daughter, you remind me of my days in Rivers. We call your type Bukulu baby. But you're welcome. I hope you make a good queen in this kingdom.
Of course. Try my best.
Sorry.
Please, Anna. Can you people get those Ogene boys out of this palace? The noise is too much. It's too much.
Okay, my dear sister, at this point, I will kindly ask you to step aside so I can talk to Father, please. All right? It is time. Father, please excuse me. My beautiful bride and I will go upstairs to freshen up. We'll be back soon to have lunch.
You will permit me to fall out.
He said no nonsense girl. He says tigeress. She not there look for trouble. But if you find and come, you go better.
Ogadi, so you mean your guys will be spending the night here?
Ozubon, it's not only night, so they will be staying with me. This is one of the reasons I don't want to marry. I cannot stay without Ogene. Ogene is my life. Makachi.
So why did you change your mind?
After that day that you told me that your father is sick, and when Onowu stopped me on the road and told me that we are destined to be together, so says the gods.
Of course, the Onowu was right, okay? We are meant to be together forever. I can't tell how happy I am to have you as my wife. I can't. I love you.
Guy, couple kwao. Emerekwem love mbo. I've not done love. Ike love adoro.
I understand. I'll be patient with you, okay? I'll be patient with you. Yeah. So, tell me. Do you say the Ogene dancers will be staying here tonight?
Yes, now. It's not tonight. You are mistaking the whole thing. I said they will be living here with me. See, let me tell you the truth. I love to dance. I love to play Ogene. Yeah, now that you say you want to marry me, you have married me. Once I wake up after eating, I will dance Ogene. Before I sleep, I will dance Ogene again. I will play Ogene. That is the only way I can be happy in this palace. So. If not, Kaya sakwa everything.
It's alright. We have to discuss that with my parents. The king and the queen. Okay?
I told you Nike love Adron.
What is it? You don't like to be kissed?
I don't like love. I'm not used to doing love.
It's okay. I'll teach you, okay? I'll be patient with you. Okay, so concerning your attire.
No go there. Biko makachiko from that side. You see that place? Danger zone, keep off. Because if you trespass, if you maybe you. You see the way I'm dressed? That is my lifestyle. And I like it. Biko, you don't catch. After all, you saw me like this. There are other girls that wear what you like. You saw me like this. Now you want to change me.
It's okay. The point I'm trying to make is how? How do you expect one to identify you as the wife of the crown prince? I mean, as the future queen of our great kingdom.
Wait. They should address me the way I dress. Even if they don't call me Fuchoko in anything, but if this my attire, they give me joy now. Check you no one now. Check you one. What the wrong man now? This is comfort. You want me to start wearing slippers, doing all those things and be going like this? Call Bogo. Guy, I can't change my personality for this marriage. I'm no man walk. Only open a tido. By a CB. Hey, what's the villa?
What is the meaning of this? Why are you not dressed in a royal attire?
I'm sorry, ma. This is what I know how to wear. This is how I've been dressing all my life.
You are in a royal home and should dress accordingly.
My queen, I wish I can, man. So good. Makachi. Man, trogas. This is how I know and enjoy dressing. Biko.
It is unacceptable. Then it's not acceptable. Have you forgotten you are a queen to be?
I'm sorry.
Mother, please, this is table time. Let's just, please, table manners. As a matter of fact, I like the way she's dressed, okay? I'm a husband and I'm okay with that. Please, let's just eat.
Now why are you suddenly sounding like an empty drum? Huh? No, do you even listen to yourself when you speak? Do you?
Uncle Bogi, is he your mate? Or do you maybe? How dare you talk to my husband like that?
What will you do?
Is the king and queen that I'm respecting, if not, If not,
Ijamo. Listen, shut up your mouth, my friend. Let yourself.
This is table time. Can we eat this food in peace and total quiet?
So good, wow.
Abigail?
Oh, no.
We are on our way to your house to arrest your daughter.
Arrest my daughter?
Yes.
For what? What did she do?
For daring to step into the sacred kingdom of Ofomata with charm.
Charm?
Yes.
My daughter with charm?
Eh?
Although possible. My daughter does not play with charm. She doesn't even know what charm is. Mama,
I'm innocent.
I know you're innocent.
You're innocent?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The SMO sent us to arrest you and bring you before the shrine to confess. Before the villagers will strip you of your clothes and parade you of the shame work. That is our tradition, and it must be done.
Mama, my son, I did not. It's my mother that gave me the charm.
What, Ego?
Really?
Yes, she did.
You did?
I did not ask for it.
I was only trying to help my daughter to win the heart of the prince. I didn't mean it for evil. It's charm to get favor. Eh?
Hey! Ezemo said it. Okay? You know very well that it's quite a taboo to use charm in any form in this community. You are under arrest because we are going to take you to SMO now. That is the order. Oh yeah! What? Go! Go!
It don't happen, If I want to carry very shakara do endo, it don't endo, shakara do endo, it don't carry very.
what you're talking about.
Edo. Obago. Obago.
Can you stop? I don't know what you're talking about.
See it. Can you see yourself? Oh, finally, it has entered. Eh? Mama! Mommy!
Eh? Please, don't tell Mama. Don't tell Mama, please. Please, I know we've not been on good notes, but please.
I should not tell Mama.
Yes.
So you have small respect. No, so you can be disrespectful. All the while you were busy running your mouth in this house, insulting me, your brother's wife. Oh, Chalugo, ja, wine. You do not know. No, now you can tell me to... Mommy! No, let me call Mommy. Let me call your Mommy. So that she will come and see what has happened.
It's okay now.
Very soon she will carry a baby boy and a baby girl.
Don't tell her, please.
I should not tell her.
Yes.
You see it? Oku naga wara, anya naga wara na fear. You think I did not see you? I just palmed there. I saw you running. You were running so that nobody will see you. Afungi dialect. Afungi, and I will tell your mama. I will tell her because I've told you all the concussion you were busy taking from here and there. You need to reach because the kind of temptation, the kind of abortion, the kind of things that you've done.
Use your voice.
Mommy!
No, use your voice.
No, you're telling me so I'm radio without battery. No, is that what you're saying?
Sometimes, but you use your voice.
Sometimes. No, you've not seen anything. Bet me, I must tell your mother. You saw those insults you blamed on me. You will hear when you got phone get all God. Mommy!
Stop now!
Hey, don't beg me now. Let me go and call your mommy. They got this one. This of you to be begging me and start buying me biscuit and mineral. You're here telling me nonsense.
Okay, please don't tell her.
You know, concern me, I must tell her. You saw these insults you've given me in this house. You got an arrow there. Ma!
Chamaka!
Mommy!
Chamaka!
Oh, my God! What again? Mama! Eh? Biga fifeta. Your Highness.
What is the meaning of this? As a wife in this palace, your duty is to know how things are being done here, especially how to cook food and arrange things in the royal home.
Based on who I be. Because me and your son, we have proper understanding of how I will be behaving in the palace. Okwete, yotago. Okwe kurungo ina, yotago. I explained everything to him. And he did not have any problem with it.
I was here. Hey! Will you shut up your mouth? Who gave you the audacity to talk while I'm talking?
Queen, sorry,
eh?
Butu.
Where did it come from? You want me to send you out from here now?
Queen, Butu. Osodieme, Butu.
Your husband is my son, so you are answerable to me as well. And I'm giving it to you as an order that at the end of today, you see these Ogene people, you should send them out from this palace. They will not play here again.
Queen, ndi Igbo si onye marie na-eso kunye menya. Isi ifu ogene ma ejene ebe ahụ. Ejene because I don't know how I can survive without ogene. Ma ahụ na, ma eko na, ma ekuru ezi nwa. I explain everything to your son. Osim n'udo dị. come there's a kid who not team beze me him piano do man. Yotago. Onye me hot I did not offend anybody. You can nap. I'm just here. I'm gonna jollificate. Na wan go dey buy CB. K4.
If this Ogene is your life, then get ready to die. Because they will not play in this palace again. And that is final. I don't want to see them play any music in this house. Inoria, that is final. It's an order.
Worst case scenario, I will leave. I can leave the marriage because after all, when your son came to me, I told you, I'm not interested. It's not marriage that is my problem. I just want to do my own. Now I'm here. You people want to carry me and put. Wait.
Sis,
Wait.
if you look that woman face, you will say she don't like that thing.
Waiting, I want.
See, her forehead fold. She don't like that thing.
You know, consign me. You know be my business. What be she for my friend? What be she be God? You understand? Where would I go? Hey! Joy! What be that now? Hey!
Mother, please. I have discussed with my wife. She says she feels so happy playing Ogene that she cannot do without Ogene. So as her husband, I have agreed within myself that I will allow her to continue playing Ogene as long as it makes her happy.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bravo to you and to her, the future queen of this kingdom and Ogene player. Ha! Can you listen to yourself? Huh? She doesn't know how to do anything in this palace. To cook, come on to cook. The simplest thing every woman should know. She doesn't know how to do it.
Mother, but we already have a palace cook.
Ah!
Of course.
Then she cannot expect them to know how far. To check on your father, to check on myself, to know if we are okay, to know if everything is going...
Stop this. Come on, stop it. You are just looking for excuses left, right, center. Eh? These are flimsy excuses. Please, you have no reason to hate on my wife. At all. You don't have any reason. You're just looking for reasons. By the way, I am her husband. I'm the one marrying her, and not you. And I'm okay. Very okay with what she does. Whatever she has agreed to do in life, I'm very okay with it. Besides, Mother, why are we even revisiting this issue? I thought we have discussed and you have agreed to accept her the way she is.
Yes, I have accepted her, but that doesn't mean that if she makes a mistake, I cannot correct her or pick a hole in her method of life. You seem to be forgetting something here, that she is the future queen of this kingdom. So there is a way she's supposed to behave, and I'm supposed to teach her the ethics of being a queen so that she will not go out there and disgrace this royal home and disgrace our kingdom.
Mother, you know what? With due respect, don't correct her. Please don't. All right? If you have anything to tell her, don't tell her directly. Instead, let me know. Tell me, and I know how to relate to her as her husband.
It's okay, sir. You've really made your point. Darling, my queen, please, let that girl be. She has come for marriage. And she's from a different world altogether. You do not expect her to change within a twinkle of an eye. All you need to do is to be patient with her. Support this movement. Be patient with her.
Ifeoma, so you have finally brought shame to this family. So you have finally brought unwanted pregnancy into this house. Hey. Ifeoma, who is the father of this thing in your womb?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't know who made you pregnant, Ifeoma? Hey!
I don't remember.
Mama, which one is Alo Emegi? Alo Emegi, Ijapaka, Alo Emem. Alo Ekwesiri Emegi before. Are you, wait oh, I'm not even surprised oh. No, we're here expecting her to tell you that yes, she knows the father of the baby.
And what is your business? Don't talk to my mother like that too.
Look at this Efulefu. Akunoko. What do you expect from an Akunakuna? Today she will sleep with this person. Tomorrow she will sleep with the next person. That or Jaye, or Jache. How will she know who got her pregnant? Akuna,
mind your business.
Look at you.
And you shut up, shut up! You still have the mouth to talk. You still have the mouth to talk when you don't know who the father of your baby is. Ifeoma, in fact, I am ashamed. I am ashamed of you. If I nobody holler them, make one Ifeoma, go inside, pack your things, and leave my house.
You see? That is how you keep spoiling them. Go inside, pack your things, and leave my house just like that.
Can you just keep quiet?
Mago,
Can you just keep quiet?
I swear to God. Mama, this is how you spoil your children. It's obvious to put rope on her neck while you also with us. Tia knows where Pia and Ike and Jaya Ike. Oh, yeah, Pia. It wasn't on them. The first wife of this house has spoken. The owner of this house, or the owner. So this house, I have spoken. You must leave. You don't have respect. I have a sister that has big bum bum like you. My own sister's bum bum is even bigger than your own. You can get it for what shape. See my sister's bum bum.
What is it now? Ask this girl who got her pregnant.
Mama wants to chase me out of the house.
Mama, wait. Why would you ask my sister to leave the house? Even if she's pregnant, the best option is not to chase her out of the house. I think we can settle this issue. I mean, we can talk it out.
You see that's a way, what way out? She does not know the owner of the baby. How am I supposed to know? What way out are you talking about?
I'm not going out of this house. I'm staying here. With both of you.
Mama, please. We can sit as a family in a calm manner and discuss this thing, and we'll have a better solution to
Look at you. I was here making mouth. My husband is coming. My husband came. What happened?
How dare you talk to my brother like that? Don't dare it. Don't talk to my brother like that. Don't talk to my brother like that again. Hey, useless woman. On an idea I told you. Don't talk to my brother like that.
You're here supporting this girl that doesn't have respect, that doesn't respect me in this house. If you don't have anything reasonable to do, I will.
Leave me alone.
What have I done?
You see this house? Leave him alone. You will leave. Yeah, we're all getting it. If you're getting all, I didn't imagine everywhere. Mama, she's pregnant.
Go and get your own pregnant.
Enter inside. Yes, come on. Just no sense. Let me not see outside. Leave my brother alone.
OGADI, he's a no nonsense girl. OGADI, he's a tigeress. She not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go pray. OGADI, strength, no be chasing. She not there look for trouble, but if you find.
Hey, why are you sitting on that roller chair? Stand up. Stand up. I'm talking to you.
My friend, stand up from there.
It's like you did not make inquiries about
Inquiries about who?
me. You? See, let me tell you something. Just now watching it, I'm just keeping quiet because you are the princess. On a normal njagi. Girl, njagi.
What will you do?
What
will you do? I'm asking you. Eh? Ajuparamese. What the hell will you do? Stand up from that chair.
OGADI, he says tigeress. She not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go pray. OGADI, strength, no be chasing.
What's up?
Can you believe that the chief cook told me that the princess instructed her not to give us even a grain of rice? That is your responsibility to feed us outside this palace. Imagine.
The chief cook. Who said that nonsense? That they will not give my Ogene people food in this palace? Swear, Bazia. No, Pa.
No, I know you will not like the information.
Let me know how there will be peace in this palace if my Ogene people are hungry. Bazia.
Go and show her what you're made of. Eh? How can we not eat? How are we going to play if we don't eat in this palace?
He says tigeress, she not there look for trouble.
That's
But if you find her,
I'm talking to you, Mama. Eh? I was told that OGADI ordered the arrest of my mother. Why?
Who told you that? How are you sure that it's OGADI that ordered your mother's arrest? See, my daughter can dress like a boy. She can dress anyhow she like a woman. She does not look like a woman, but she's not wicked. She's not heartless. I am not sure that my daughter ordered your mother's arrest. Again, what did your mother do? Did your mother and OGADI fight in any way? And when Fene say Hanab, why would she do a thing like that? She's not that mean now. What are you talking about?
No, I should be asking you what you are talking about. You need to go and ask that your stupid daughter some questions. Yes, she ordered for my mother's arrest, claiming that my mother uses charm. Now, my younger sister, Mwakego, is on the run. Even for her bum that is having her on her bosso. Because of what your daughter caused. No, it's exactly what your daughter caused. Now they want to drag my mother in a walk of shame in this community. Ha! Eba me! Mama, don't allow me to change it for you and your daughter. Go and warn your daughter. Go and warn her. I didn't match watch. You.
Hey, Chiamaka, first of all, you and I know that your mother is a desperate woman. The car the good registered. Yes. Did you ask your mother what she did? What offense did she commit this time around? And again, how are you sure that it's my daughter that arrested her? I know that your mother, like this thing that is happening now, I am not surprised at all. I know that your mother could be dealing with charms or all those things. she cannot be far away from that. Leave my daughter out of this. I will not take it from you or anyone accusing my daughter Ogadimma falsely. I won't take it from anybody.
Yes! Mama, is this what you're saying? No. What are you saying? So you're supporting your daughter to accuse my mother? No, you're supporting your daughter to accuse my mother. Kolomia, I will show your daughter. See, that your daughter is in the palace, so, or what? What's wrong? It's not my business, man. I'm Mechaya. She will know that my name is Chamaka, and I want Timawa. You will see.
What you just said now goes in the sense.
Okay, you're being a sense.
In sense, at all. If
you check the worker.
She got me already.
Check it with the worker.
The problem is that your mother did not raise you well. If
Look at you.
If that's your mother, Naja can raise you well. If not because she was busy trying to tie one charm, tie one juju or the other, she would have raised you well to know that you're not supposed to talk to your mother-in-law like this. Let me tell you, if you try to take this your stupidity and arrogance to the palace, they will jail you.
Okay.
Aga, watching it there.
Okay.
As for your mother, I don't even have any business with it because I've always known. Yes, I'm this.
Okay.
Okay, no, I didn't move here. And now that you go, I know that one day her cup will be full to the brim, and this is that time. This is the time I've been waiting for.
Mama,
what?
No, it's very obvious you're jealous of my mother.
Jealous of
It's very obvious you're jealous of my mother.
Jealous of your mother.
Whoa!
I see that I'll be jealous of.
You're jealous. You don't see her skin color, her beauty.
Because Mama the Koye China. Mama
the Koye China. Mama, don't worry. I will show you. You see that your daughter? Designer. See, by the time I'm done with your daughter, I'll come to your son.
She's about to
no, you will see.
She's about to be
which
queen.
queen?
That is your problem.
Queen on the Allah.
She's about to
queen
be your
queen. Make a work. Which kind of nonsense queen?
It is not your problem. It is not your problem. Come on, she will soon be your queen. Useless girl that does not have respect for her mother-in-law. Idiot. When I call you, not calling you like this. You and your mother. Very soon you will be the next. You will be next, so. No, if you see the woman, she'll be beautiful. You say, no, mommy, no, go in the kitchen. Only my mom will go when I tell you such. Nonsense. Not all got the mama. Rubbish. Don't worry.
Hey, Mba, I'm touching body. Stop. What is going on? Eh? Okay, Fozzy.
I'm just trying to put you in the mood.
Mood for what? Eh?
The point I'm trying to make is, I'm trying to, I'll touch you, then you touch me back, and then we'll...
Bros, your hand is warm and it's discomforting me. Biko, couple. Biko, couple, don't touch me.
How can you say my hand is warm? Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do it the other way, okay? You be the one to touch me, and maybe that will, put you in the mood, okay?
Mood for what?
You are my wife, I'm your husband. We should be making love.
Okay, for making guinea. See, I'm not ready. I am not interested. I'm interested. Ha!
How do you mean you're not interested? Okay, you know what?
This is the reason I don't want to get married. This is the reason, because I don't want to be forced to do what I don't want to do. Listen, I'm actually, hey, koporom. That's how I live my life.
But how are we going to stay under one roof without me touching you as your husband?
Must you touch me?
Then you touch me.
Here! Oh, touch and follow.
Baby, this is not touch and follow. I'm your husband. We are doing the right thing. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, you know what?
Next 2 weeks we will do. Next 2 weeks.
But you have been postponing it. It's not right. Today you tell me tomorrow. Tomorrow you tell me next tomorrow. We keep doing it like this. It's not good.
Should I leave the bed?
I'm not asking you to leave the bed. Am I going to sleep with the bed? I'm going to sleep with my wife. And my wife is you.
Jesus.
How are you calling Jesus? What's Jesus going to do? You're calling to come and be a referee or what?
Please, I cannot. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Okay, good. I'll give you another option, okay? I will let you be. I'll be patient with you, and then prepare your mind for it. Then we can do it nice and slow, like slowly.
Slowly, but when we go there, you know, go back, rape.
He says tigeress, she not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go.
Son.
Yes, father. What of your wife? Oh, my wife. She's upstairs. She's dressing up.
Dressing up?
Yes, mother.
Did you not tell her that we are supposed to leave here by 10 a.m. to where we are going?
Of course. I know. I told her, but mother, it's not really our fault. It's not our fault because last night we slept late and we were so tired.
Sorry, my king.
Sorry, father.
Is that supposed to be an excuse?
Not really an excuse. I'm just trying to tell you what happened. We slept late, that's why.
Guard! Go upstairs. Call the prince's wife. Tell her she shouldn't keep us standing.
Mother, is this really necessary? I was able to jump into my clothes because I'm a man. But for a woman, you know...
We're going to wait. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
I know I have a strong heart, child. I can't stand too long.
Queen, it's almost done.
I told you.
Don't you people think you are tasking my patience? Consider my health condition. I can't stand too long here. Where is she?
Sorry, my king. She'll soon be here.
Sorry, father. Sorry, she'll be here soon. You know,
Hey!
Here she comes.
I thought you said your wife is going with us.
Of course, she is.
Excuse me. Son?
Yes, mother.
I thought you said your wife would be following us.
Of course. As you can see, she is ready. So shall we?
Dress this way? I can't believe she wasted our time only to dress this way. So you want to embarrass us where we are going?
I'm sorry, my queen, but this is my lifestyle. Since I was born,
You tell them.
Of course, they're aware.
OGADI, my daughter. Don't you think it will be better for you to dress in a royal attire?
No.
Eh?
No, my king. I've not worn royal attire before. I am comfortable like this. This is what I'm most comfortable with. I'm neat.
Mother, father, please, I don't know why we're making a big deal out of this. I mean, fashion has to do with one's comfort. She's comfortable this way, so why don't we go?
Exactly, you are on point. Because this is what you get when you marry a dumb.
Oh, mother, you're talking about my wife here with due respect. Show some respect to her.
Okay, in that case, you are not going with us. Let us go.
No problem. Let me stay for peace to reign.
No. You are going with us. Please, don't say that.
Can't.
I don't think I have this luxury of patience. My heart cannot permit me to stay here.
Okay, if that be the case,
more than necessary.
I'm not going with you people. I'm not.
Better.
If she's staying back, I'm
Can
staying
we
back as well.
go?
It's your choice. Better. Stay with her.
No, I'm not going. Let's go.
Sorry, my king.
Just go with them now. You know, go happy they can Netisa. Go with them.
No, I won't. I'd rather stay back and enjoy my moment with you instead of going with them. Let them go. I'm fine. Nobody will disrespect my wife in my presence. Not even my parents.
He says tigeress. She not there look for trouble. But if you find out,
I called you all here because I know we all have one common enemy, which is Ogadima. She thinks she has won. She thinks she has defeated us and put us all to shame. Yes. And we all need to give her one punishment that she deserves for doing what she did to us all, which is death.
I support that, even though killing is a crime, but she deserves it. I mean, we cannot just allow her go to the palace and enjoy after everything she did to us now. It's not possible.
You're right. But if we are to do that, we need someone from the palace. An ally that will help us bring her out, where we'll do the needful.
Case closed. My people.
Sister?
Yes, it is me. I am happy. We all share in the same spirit and understanding. Do not worry. I have someone to do the job. Yes. This is the time to put that stupid bastard to afterlife where she deserves to be.
It's not good that you did not follow your parents to that event.
You don't want me to go with them.
They do.
You don't. If they do, they would have accepted my wife the way she is, irrespective of the way she dressed. They would have accepted you the way you are, and they would have respected your presence. For them to reject you, it simply means they don't want me to go with them. And I'm fine.
Thank you for always standing by me.
You deserve it, baby. You do. Okay? I mean, that is what every responsible and loving husband should do for their wives. I don't regret not going with them.
You are my defender and my rock. I appreciate.
I like the fact you see and appreciate my efforts towards making sure you're protected in this palace.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. In the real sense, you don't have to thank me for anything. I'm doing my job as your husband. I'll be patient with you. I know you're new to the system here in the palace, okay? But I am ready to be patient with you, okay? But I'll make sure I protect you. I'll make sure I do everything humanly possible to see that you are protected in this palace. Nobody has a right to play with you, to disrespect you. I won't take it. Okay?
Thank you.
By the way, I'm beginning to like your dress sense. Maybe I should just try something like this on and see how it looks on me.
It look good on you. Ha! But you get better. Let's go to my room now.
Let me give you my polo to wear. You want to wear my clothes?
Let's go. Let me see how
So
it
carry
looks
our
on me.
drink can be going now. Should I bring again the people to the room? So
Okay, let me just put on the... Let me just put on the t-shirt first, okay?
He says tigeress, she not there look for trouble, oh. But if you find and come, you go where no got them my strength and no be chase. She not there look for trouble,
learn my man. What is the wrong
Like this, right? Like this. It's going very well now, right?
Wait. See how we want. Swear, Buchario is so. See how we want. Walking a better. Prayer points on Saleno, my guy. Walking the Roma. The Roma is so. Jesus. Let's go. No. Yeah, bridge moto. Mba, swear, mba. Can I take by Legacy's Benz or his son?
Oh, for real?
Yes, now. By a CB.
We're not using the car?
No, car will spoil the swag.
Okay.
Yeah, but you want to. Yeah, we go by a CB, by only be. You gotta go for. You know, catch a DJ. You gotta go for. Over there, what on there? You gotta go. Up moto. Oh, you want moto? Okay, let me make you comfortable.
She not there look for trouble, but if you
Hey,
find trouble,
you can go. What can I make a battalion? Let's go. Hey, this one sweet you. This is the best thing I've done for you.
OGADI, he say no nonsense girl. OGADI, he says tigeress, she not there look for trouble, but if you find and come,
Listen, you know you can ask for anything at all, and I will do it with ease. You know that already, but not this one. Ask for something else, please.
Obum,
Neme.
this one is exactly what I want. I don't want another one. Are you ready to do it or not?
Listen, there are other options, things you can ask for. I will do it happily, as far as it has to do with you. Not this now. OGADI is a very good friend, and a loyal one at that. I can't possibly do this to her. Just say something else, because
I see. I was thinking you really liked me the way you've been saying. I thought you've been dreaming all your life just to hold me in your arms. You know, caress me, make me feel like a woman. And you're here saying, what, OGADI this, OGADI that. That means you're not ready. No, you're not ready to enjoy all this.
I'm ready. I'm ready. All these things, you know I have eyes on you. What exactly do you want me to do? Go straight to the point. Let me know, because
I am not saying you should kill her. I am not saying you should do anything to her. I am only asking you to lure her out of the palace and leave the rest for me. That's all. Very simple task. You're here shaking blah 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 blah. But if I'm okay.
I should lure her out of the palace. Hey, do you want to kill her? Do you want to kill her?
Madina na moto. Maniru moto. Look at you. You're asking me silly question. Did I say I was going to kill her?
No, the way you were saying Leo. That Leo, it sounds like...
Then leave it. Don't stress yourself.
Don't worry. Obi, don't worry, man. I won't kiss you, like this. I will do it. As far as it will make you happy. And then I will have a taste of everything you have. I will do it.
Now you're talking. So, deal.
Is it able to deal now?
We will see when you do it.
What is going on? Why are you people under punishment? Eh?
Honestly, we don't know. The princess just woke up and decided to punish us.
Why? Makagin?
She used to behave like that.
Because I don't understand how somebody will just wake up on where the phone on a kumkum. She will now decide to punish you like that. You people are looking like liars, and I don't like lies. Oh,
we swear with our lives. That's how she used to behave. She's just being mean and unfair to us. She sometimes punishes the guards too.
If that is the case, stand up. I say stand up. I set you free. Whoever I set free is free indeed. Don't be scared. If she asks you, ask you to stand up. Tell her no, OGADI. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
He says tigeress. She not there look for trouble.
Oye, Jesuga, double siki.
Initial gra.
Double 65. Kamparanka move. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
First to do no the pain.
6, 5. 6, 5. But we can hear you. Ko Jesuga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey!
Hey! How dare you release the maidens I kept under punishment? How dare you? Huh?
Generator na aso. Is it me you're shouting at like that? How dare you punish them unjustly?
And how is that your business? No, tell me, how is it your business?
You know you don't know me very well. My name is OGADI.
And who cares?
I cannot be in an environment where people are being punished for doing nothing. Wow. I don't tolerate it. Once I see it, I will set them free.
OGADI!
Oh, you just wake up. It's okay if you want to punish them if they do something wrong. But it's not because maybe your boyfriend did not pick your call or maybe you're having a bad day. You just tell them to go and kneel down.
Listen, OGADI, take your time. Take your time in this household. I am not your mate. I am not your mate. Boy. You should know that in this palace, I am the princess, and of such, I have authority to do whatever I want.
Which authority? You have authority over me, the wife of the future king, Unye Prince. Or because I'm the humble, please go and look for your own husband. The here and the dragging rights. You have rights. I have rights in the palace. I have. Wait,
do not cross my lane again. Do not cross my lane again. Are you hearing me? Do not! Do not! I'm warning you for the last time. Stupid ass. Animal. Try me again.
This girl thinks we are scared of her in this house. Look at this, look at this.
Confidence na street before
I wanted to use this chair to push her.
I will not allow her to punish those girls. Imagine that place, they're kneeling down and they did not do anything.
Leave that girl. What do you expect from a black princess?
Siki 5 oh. What will make it a snap?
I did not see it now.
Kana akpaka onye oshima, onye aka na akpaka onye oshima, onye aka na akpaka onye oshima. Tan taranara.
Oh my God. Nice. Okay. The way you
move your body. It shows you're born for this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Fire dancer like me.
Mm. And I can tell you're enjoying the fruits.
Mm-hmm. I like it though.
I like it too. Okay, there you go. Come on.
I don't know how to do love.
Don't worry, I'll teach you. Okay? So, it's your turn to feed me.
Eh?
Yes.
What's it?
You have to be romantic, okay? You feed your... Oh my goodness.
Romantic can be a little disappointment.
You got me there.
Okay, let me give you.
Okay, let's do this again.
What is that? Romance somehow come at home. I don't know how to do romance. So this is romantic now.
It tastes even better coming from you.
So.
You know, I like the fact that you're learning, and I like the improvements. Yes.
Don't go and be having high expectations. The truth about me, OGADI is always OGADI.
Don't worry. You'll
And
learn.
myself.
And when you learn, you'll like it. Okay? You got to be doing things together. You understand? When we eat together. You feed me, I'll feed you.
You're still in me.
Hey, welcome, rice.
Hey, Mama, wait. Why is this one crying?
She's pregnant. How did you give me?
Hey! Oteru Nenjayo, you are pregnant. It's even good so that you can rest.
Please, OGADI, forgive me. I'm so sorry.
No, you don't have to ask me for forgiveness, though, because the last time I checked, you weren't with female. You might not anything. I advised you, I spoke to you, but you refused to listen. Now look at the result. Assume you are sorry. Sorry for what? Obasam?
Please, beg Mama so I can remove the pregnancy.
Go, Alo! Shut up! Are you not afraid? Are you... Chimo, abortion. That's a sacrilege in an Igbo.
Oh!
Abomination. Mama, see. If you mistakenly allow her to do it,
She's going to give birth to this child here.
Mama, food is not and will never be the problem. I promise. As long as I'll be bringing food for you and your baby. You will give birth to that child.
You're welcome.
Onyi, how are you?
Thank you.
Ava. I hope your wife is not beating you again.
That one, she still beats him. Have you suddenly forgotten that your brother is a coward?
Please, Mama, please, don't call me a coward.
What?
Don't insult me.
Mama, what? Your neighbor's spineless coward.
Mama, he's not coward. It's just that Oni loves the wives too much. Show love carry woman. So in front of the woman, he behaves like a fool. But that does not make him a coward.
Okay.
Mago, it makes him a fool. What
Get the difference. A fool and a coward. Get the difference.
My guy!
After insulting me.
I did not insult
After
you.
insult, they're trying to
I'm
make
stating
a man.
the obvious.
Welcome,
I'm stating the obvious.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Ma, let's go.
Okay.
They brought...
They will carry it.
Yes, they will carry it now. Look at me. Let's go. Hey, they said Mama, Apara is in my house. Hey,
Mama, where is my wife?
forget about your wife. I'm telling you that no man is now useful. So useful to me and you people too. No,
My
welcome.
wife? You, Ifoma. Where is my dear wife?
I don't understand. Am I your wife's keeper? Go and look for a useless wife somewhere else.
My wife has to be part of this celebration now.
So go and look
Where
for
is
her
she?
now. Go and look for her now.
My dear wife!
My dear wife, nonsense. Your nonsense wife.
Shut up. My dear wife! Mama, where is my dear wife? My dear wife!
Princess! What is it? Who are you? Who are you? What do you want?
Give me your phone.
Oh, wait.
Why do you have?
Nothing.
Give me your money.
Wait.
Let me have that phone. Let me have it. Okay, are you mad? Princess, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
No problem. Don't.
Wait.
No time for that, ma.
Ogadi, wait.
You like your own way, ma. I did it for God, not for you. Ogadi.
OGADI is a no nonsense girl. OGADI ma is a tigeress. She not looking for trouble.
I want to ask for your forgiveness. But first, I want to say a very big thank you to you for saving my life today. It's nothing. It's what I do for a living. Making sure that everyone around me is safe and happy. I'm so sorry for hating on you. I mean, I have no reason to hate on you. Now, would I say hate, dislike? Maybe because of your parents. But I'm sorry. It doesn't matter at this point, okay? I have accepted you to be my sister and my brother's wife. Thank you for saving my life. It's nothing. It's okay. The thing is, even if you don't want to accept me, I'm already your brother's wife. And anytime I see you, even if I'm not your brother's wife, if I see you in danger, I will save your life. Because that is my calling. You're welcome to this family, okay? You're my sister-in-law. In fact, you're everything. Listen, we need her in this household.
Of course, sweetheart. My sweetheart, thank you so much. Thanks for being a patient and very, very understanding wife to me.
Udodi. Oh, bro, leave her alone. She's my wife now. Oh, Mom, come. OGADI saved my life today.
Really?
Yes. I have no reason to hit on her. She's my sister-in-law, and I've come to accept her. My wife. It's not Nsako. What's your problem? It's not Nsako. It's not Nsako. It's not Nsako.
Oh God. My mother complained to me that some boys have been harassing her in her farm.
Ese, and you're just telling me now? Harassing your mother? Is that boy, those boys, are they, maybe are they mad?
I just found out a few days ago, and I've been thinking on the best way to go about it.
See, Obumneme, you are my very good friend. Trusted ally. We've come a long way. There is nothing I cannot do for you. Ogadima is a freedom fighter. Even people I don't know. You my guy. I will deal with those people. In fact, you know what? Let's go to the farm.
Ogadi.
Why now? Let's go.
Ogadi, Jirawayo. My mother will be going to the farm tomorrow. Yes, so I think it's best we wait. So tomorrow when she goes to the farm, we'll just go there and then take positions. Take the guys on our way.
Okay, no problem. But do not panic. Don't allow this to bother you. I'll handle it once and for all. More about Gademma. Who is that person that I cannot conquer?
Ogadi, thank you so much. You're a very good friend.
Don't mention.
You're my G, best team.
Chop no good. I got you.
He says tigeress. She not there look for trouble, but if you find and come, you go pray. No got them strength, no be chasing you. She not there look for trouble, but if you find a trouble, you go pray.
My prince. My prince.
Let her be. How may I help you?
My prince, I have an important information for you, but it will cost you.
Are you here to joke or what?
No, my prince. It is a matter of life and death.
Then say it. Say it first and I will consider if I should reward you or not.
It has to do with your wife, Ogadima.
What?
I don't understand though. This your mother's farm have knelt head of you. It's strange, Joe. Where are we going? See now.
And this is actually a short path to the farm. I don't want us to follow the main road, so those boys will not see us.
Okay, that's wise of you. Let's
OGADI, I'm sorry. There's no farm. She made me. She promised that she was going to allow me sleep with her. That was why but I'm sure you can beat all of them.
Beat all of you. And you want realize that you are my best friend. No best friend here. You betrayed me. Obum, you betrayed me.
It's not
After
what you...
how many years of our friendship? Mr. Man, stand where? Stand where?
OGADI, it's not what you think. I'm sure you can beat them now.
Just stay talking. Stop. Oh yeah, do the needful. Oh, you want to run? Where are you going to? You want to run? Where are you going to? No, you want to run. Oh, you think here is the palace where they will serve you chicken, serve you turkey, serve you juice. We are village girls. We're not supposed to drink juice. You see all those things you did in your brother's house, in your people's house. Today, I will make sure I lick your blood and eat your flesh. Always thinking you have power. Nobody.
You want to overthrow us.
I mean, nobody will leak whatever happens here today. My sister, today you will die. Let's go. What? Jesus?
My friend, please.
Jumbo.
Brother Jesus.
Ready?
Officer.
Move. Move. Continue. Move.
Amara, you betrayed us. I'm sorry.
OGADI.
My prince.
Are you okay? You good?
It's okay. My prince.
You're safe now, okay?
She was part of the plan.
You're
Is this evil? You want to kill me?
God, handle them.
She's a mom. She's a mom. What are you people doing? My prince. My prince. This is not our agreement. My prince, help me. My prince.
God.
Yes, Patrice. Please. Go check on him. What?
Okay.
OGADI, it's a no nonsense girl. OGADI, he says tigeress.
Sorry for taking you waiting. I'm just trying to get it.
Where is your wife?
Oh, she'll soon join us. She'll be here in the jiffy.
Let her not put on anything. No. It's a wedding ceremony that you are doing.
Mother, I thought you all agreed to allow her to dress the way she likes. It's okay.
Honestly, I won't lie to you. It will take me time to adjust to that.
I know, but leave her to dress the way she likes, please.
Yes. In no distant time, you will sure adjust to that. You see that girl? She is a wonderful material for matrimony. The next minute you think she cannot cook very well. And the other minute she is presenting a delicacy. You saw the delicacy she presented this morning.
Father, have you seen her sweep before? She sweeps so good. I mean, her parents trained her so good. I love her already. Don't worry.
Anyway, I won't lie. I was shocked when I heard that she was the one that cooked that meal. And it was so sumptuous and awesome. It's good. It was nice.
Anyway, talking about fashion style, let me present to you people my very beautiful wife in a way you have not seen her before.
Before? Neka.
Here she comes.
Oh my God! This is what I'm talking about. Look at you! Is this you? What?
No, come here, hug me. No. You look so good.
Okay. Is this really you? As in, are you sure you are the one?
My queen, do you like what you're seeing?
Not like. I love what I am seeing. I love everything about you. Eh? Come and give me a hug. Oh, the next queen. The next queen. Ah, Nne, I love you. Hmm?
My daughter.
Hey.
Come. Indeed, I am proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome to my kingdom.
What?
Okay, everyone.
She's my wife.
Come. No.
The cars are waiting,
Give
shall
me
we?
your hand, please.
No, she's our wife. My wife.
Wait.
What, mother?
You will only marry her inside the bedroom. This is my wife now.
Our wife. Who is your wife?
She's my wife.
You only marry her. You only marry her. She's our wife.
She's our wife.